Beyond the sea of darkness stood Gigantful, Mad King Magnus's gigantic fortress.
Don't forget, today's battle will crown the true king. May Veda's will be upon our swords. All aboard!
I pledge to dedicate my sword under the flag of Ed,
Let's go up!
the next true king and liberator.
Veda, please look after us!
Say farewell to the Mad King's sins. May God judge his sins. Today is the day we get true justice.
Brothers, it's time. We pledge to our swords for this moment to come. To liberate the Holy Land from darkness. Don't have mercy on the enemies. We will purify the land with their blood. May Veda's will be upon our swords. Kill Magnus! Glory to the new king! Prepare to land! Prepare for landing! Move quickly! We will bring judgment on the mad old king! The hideous castle walls will fall! Look at the castle of darkness! Let's hoist the flag of liberation there! For the death of the mad king! They're coming! Don't stick it out! Keep rowing! God will protect us! Shot by an arrow! Don't stop! We need to get to land! Manage us forward! Stick close to the wall and raise the shield! Run to the castle! Look! I made a cover with that boat in front! Run to it! Don't just stand there, you die! Go to the boat in front of you! Launch the arrows and cannonballs!
Save me! I don't want to die! Veda, please, save us! You moron! Stop calling for Veda! If we just stand here, we all die! Got it! The safest place is under the castle wall.
Hey! Are you still alive? Then get up and run, you moron! Launch the cannonballs and arrows and dash to the front!
Go up the ladder now! Now! Don't back down! The enemy is right here! It's Veda's day!
Hold the ramparts! Swing the sword and attack enemy! Stay there, so that our forces can climb up! More enemies! We lose if they conquer this place. Gather your strength for a strong attack! Let's go! Into the castle! Let's behead the old king, the bastard! Break through them! Raise your shields and charge! Destroy the enemy's camp!
Frederick! No, it's Black Hammer Frederick.
Shit! I can't believe it's Frederick! His hammer will smash us, armors and all, into pieces! Regain your senses! Do everything you can to defeat Frederick!
Don't let Frederick hit you! You must move quick to dodge!
Find the tyrant!
You're not destined to die here.
Blood! What's that?
What happened? This is totally crazy!
That's the insane king! Insane king? What the? This is totally crazy! The rumors were true!
What happened?
Eternal darkness is coming. My son, finally, the premonition becomes reality. Can't you see the shadows of the holy colonnades? So come. King!
What's with my body? Who are you? And where am I?
You lost your memory as expected. I know it's hard to believe, but you were dead.
I died? Me?
Unfortunately, your physical body is gone. But luckily, your soul could be saved. I will give you a new body.
My body will be...
You have pretty good taste.
This is me? I can't remember a thing.
Of course you won't.
And this book is?
But there are more surprises. Place your hand on the Holy Grail.
Don't trust yourself. Trust me, because I believe in you.
Now you're my sword, a knight of Veda.
Knight of Veda. You can't be Veda, the goddess of war, are you?
I'm Veda Astrea, the eternal truth that made over numerous seas of stars. But people call me the goddess of war. And you're the most special knight of Veda, the master of the 13th book.
I'm the master of the book.
The power I gave you right now is the power of Leon, a knight of Veda. Since you're the master of the book, you'll have the powers of the knights of Veda. You can save their arms on the book. Open the book. Do you feel the power of Yanko inside you? Feel Yanko's power.
They're...
You can freely use the power of the knight saved in the book.
But why? Why would you give me these powers?
You have a mission.
A mission?
Find my 12 fragments for my revival. For now, I only have the power to bring your mental realm here.
Veda's fragments.
Now, I have lost every physical strength and energy. Only my thoughts exist. I hope you gather Veda's fragments on my behalf. First, find the first fragment. My heart.
Your heart?
My heart. The source of my energy. That's the first fragment for my revival. Then you can see me in the mortal world.
See you? Where am I now?
It's a subspace I created. And this place connects to your dreams. Oh, we're out of time. I'll fall into sleep soon. I use most of my power to save you. When I fall into sleep, protect me. And if I vanish from this subspace, you and your dreams will too.
Wait, I still have questions.
I'm too tired. Find my heart. Go find Finna Johannes of Todberg.
Wait!
Cross Nightmare and return to your world. Don't forget, it's Finna Johannes in Todberg.
Where am I?
This space holds our lost dreams. No. Maybe it's where our dreams resumed.
Just keep coming.
There are only 3! They've almost reached their limit! Don't just stand there! Shoot!
Oh, they're...
You see what happened to us when we challenged Magnus in Gigantfall. And now, we're in a nightmare made up of our memories. A host of enemies will soon come. Lift up your shield.
You idiot! The Magnus fully understands what we mean. Let's go back!
Yeah, Leon. Ranni's right. We're already heroes who confronted the lunatic king.
You morons! We're facing our ultimate goal. And I still have the energy to march forward. If we don't march forward now, there will be no second chance.
Don't be stupid!
Well, if you say so, I'm with you.
You always keep me on the go. So, now, let's return.
Leader?
But we're 1 second away from Magnus. It's your dream. You always wanted to end the lunatic tyrant on our own and become heroes.
No, my dream
Is being with you guys. As long as I have you guys, I can realize my dreams.
Leader.
I knew we could count on you.
Ranni!
Ranni!
Don't tell me you expected to be in one piece after scheming this plot. Seize them alive! Severing an arm or two won't kill them, but make sure they're alive. You'll experience pain worse than death.
We have to. Leon, you can do it. Don't worry. We'll always be together. You're my eternal
Ranni.
And our dream ended 2 years ago, in this place. But if you can escape this nightmare, you can make our dreams come true.
It became tolerant to the blood element. Our attacks are not going to work!
I knew you needed me.
Ranni!
Ranni!
I told you. We'll always be together. Everything okay now? I, girl at noon Ranni, am here to tackle the problem.
Master of the Book. Thanks to you, we have escaped from the endless nightmares.
We'll give you our powers.
I'll guide you to Todberg. Please, realize our dreams.
Same dream again.
the memory of meeting her. But why can't I remember anything else?
What do I do? Lucy is...
Calm down, Becky! Lucy will be fine! Mr. Vito, too many undeads! We must leave the carriage and run! Without the books, the castle will collapse! We can't give them up! How powerful! Do you happen to be a Knight of Veda?
I think so.
I can't believe I came across a Knight of Veda here! I'm truly blessed by the goddess! And such unique power, too! You're the master of the book, aren't you?
Are you talking about this book?
The master of the book. Veda's book. Unbelievable.
The master of the book is here! Veda is protecting us from above! Is it really you? Oh my! Veda's blessing to calm the chaos! You were a legend when I was a child. I can't believe I came across you at a time like this!
Do you happen to know Finnar Johannes of Todberg?
Oh my! The goddess brought you here. We're the people of Todberg. Finnar Johannes is the head defender of our castle.
The head defender?
I'm afraid so, Master of the Book. Thanks to him and the knights, we could survive through the day of the tragedy.
The day of the tragedy.
Dear legendary Knight of Veda, I have a desperate request for you. Could you go to Todberg first and ask for help? The carriage is a mess, and it's hard to move with all the injured.
What if the undead appear in the meantime?
Thanks to you, there will be no more undead. For now, Todberg is just one hill ahead. Take this hammer, and people will believe you, even though you're a stranger. Stop them! Don't let any of them into the castle! Too many enemies! We must close the castle gates! One more supply carriage will come! More day!
Undead are everywhere.
A Knight of Veda? I haven't seen you before.
Is this Todberg? I want to meet Finnar Johannes.
What? Without an explanation? Even though you're a Knight of Veda, you're a stranger, and I can't let you in. That is Mr. Vito's hammer.
I saw his parade on my way here. The undead were attacking them.
Are they safe?
For now. They're at the bottom of the valley. I got rid of them all. But they might show up again.
Joy, you heard, right? Take the fastest with you. Bring the carriage and people back. Yes, sir. Follow me. Come on, move it! I apologize for being rude. The goods in the carriage are very important for this city. Todberg owes you big. You're here to meet Grandmaster Finnar, you said. I'll take you to him. Follow me. Here are the Knights of Boden, the headquarters of the Knightage of Todberg.
Knights of Boden?
Demona,
How beautiful, like white lilies. Your heavenly beauty is radiant as always.
Not you again.
Hard to get as always. Sorry to say, I'm not asking you out today. They're off to see the Grand Master. They're a Knight of Veda. Haven't seen one for ages.
Yeah, whatever. He's inside. What? That person is a Knight of Veda.
Go inside and find Grandmaster Finnar. If time permits, after you meet him, come find me at the tavern. You need to relax after a battle. See you later.
Are you Finnar Johannes?
How dare you! I'll cut off your rude tongue!
Stop it, Alossa. Who are you?
Master! Master of the book!
I'm looking for Veda's heart.
What? Your cocky tone tells me you really are the master of the book.
What is the master of the book anyway?
All Planesians and Aryans know the legend. The initial masters of the books built the 12 kingdoms. They got corrupted and disappeared, bringing darkness to the world. And after a century, the blood successor appeared. King Magnus, the master of the Book of Death. Ones granted with Veda's fractions of power are the Knights of Veda, the most powerful of all. They are Veda's swords, masters of the book.
Then what does Veda's heart, her fragments, have to do with the book?
A long, long time ago, when lights didn't reach the earth, 12 giants and their beast descendants were humans to the earth. Veda, the goddess of war, one of the 12 war deities from heaven, descended with her heavenly army. After a long past war, Veda won the victory. But our goddess lost her power. And the giants fell to earth and became the scenes of new life. To seal up the 12 giants and protect this land, Veda divided herself into 12 fragments and gave them to 12 humans. They built 12 kingdoms in Aria and planets and are the original masters of the books. The first book is Veda's heart of life. Boden Carrion is the master of the Book of Life. He founded the ancient kingdom of Nigerum. After the legendary era, nobody knows where the book went. I don't know which book you own, but if you're after Veda's heart, it can't be the Book of Life. From what I know, 10 out of 12 kings fell to corruption and vanished. For now, after the disappearance of the corrupted kings, Magnus's Book of Death and yours are the only ones found in this world.
Do you not know about the Book of Life?
But certainly our goddess guided you to me. This castle is the last shield of the kingdom of Nigerum. We need a mighty fighter like you.
So you need help.
If you help us, we will try our best to find Veda's heart. What do you say? Ha! I'll take that as a yes. Make yourself at home in Todberg. Follow Alossa.
Hey! Over here! Many believed victory would go to the Liberation Army and didn't seek refuge here. And eventually, on the night when everyone expected the Mad King to die, the Tree of Dead soared, killing or turning many into undeads. Still, many remained there, waiting for rescue. Lord Finnar was waiting for someone powerful like you. I'm not usually the talkative type. This is your lodging. We'll need your help.
Thank you.
I forgot to give you the nightmare memento, but I knew you'd come to the right place. I'm dead again. Did you expect me to say sweet dreams? Don't let the bedbugs bite. As my sword, you must train non-stop both day and night. But I can't have you lose your way in every nightmare, you see. So I engraved my nightmare memento on your sword. This is a shortcut to the Holy Grail in nightmare. Be on it. It's because you're special to me. Your wealth is at the Holy Grail in nightmare. What is this? You'll become stronger in my nightmare. Don't miss the daily rewards you can obtain in your sleep. The more you level up in the real world, the tougher it gets at nightmare, but with more high-class rewards. Oh, and you met Finnar, as I said. I think my loyal sword deserves a reward.
For me? Okay, I'll let you be my minion.
Well, her bossiness tells me she really is my miniature version.
No way! You're too ugly! Don't look down at me! Ow! How dare you throw me out! Get your hands off of me!
You little brat, stay still.
Oh. What's this warm feeling? Massive knowledge and memories flowing in. Oh, you're Veda ASTRA! Now I can read your thoughts. Oh, I get it.
She will be a big help for your search for my heart. Now, it's time to return to reality. Complete your mission. Find my heart. Select Nightmare Awakening to return to reality.
Wait.
I used too much energy. I'm drowsy.
It was a dream. Was it?
Ta-da! Huh? Hey! What's with that look? You don't look happy to see me. Oh! Worried about how you'll introduce me to others? No worries. I'm too lovely for them to suspect a thing about my real identity, you see?
Is your name Veda too?
Technically, yeah, but that's too boring for adorable me. Well, I'll rename myself! Since I'm pretty and fair like snow. Perfect! Belle Snow!
Belle Snow?
Perfect, huh? Call me Belle! Or maybe since I'm working on behalf of Veda, call me Master Minion Number 1.
Belle.
Hello! Are you in there? It's Vito. Can I come in for a second?
This voice is...
Alossa told me you'd stay here at Todberg for the time being. How great it is that we have you to watch our backs in the castle. Anyway, I owe you one. Thanks to you, I can safely return. So, I brought a present for you.
Hey, what's with this oldie? He smells dangerous. He's a threat, isn't he?
What? A fairy? Unbelievable! The night of the tragedy even brought fairies.
I'm Belle, their master. Now, show me the present.
Well, Master Fairy, I brought a present for the master of the book.
Huh? Oh, it's the soul crystal.
Of course you know. You really are a fairy.
Of course I am. The crystal amassed with night souls, you know.
Oh, like the legend says, it reacts to the master of the book.
But to use this, don't we need Veda's box?
Veda's box?
It's a rare and valuable item. If you put the soul crystal in it, then... poof! It makes the equipment you need!
Right, just as the fairy said. Ancient tales say that our goddess descended the box. But I don't know the logic behind it exactly.
So, does this place have a Veda's box or not?
Our Grand Master has one too. I got it from him in advance. Will you accompany me to the tavern? Everybody's waiting. And I'm looking forward to my very first time watching the soul crystal being placed into the box. All right, let's go to the tavern.
Wow! Let's go now! I never saw it with my own eyes. I'm so excited!
Look! Over here! This is my granddaughter Alita. And my proud disciple.
No way your granddaughter can be this cute. Liar!
No, believe me. Her looks and skills are exactly the same as mine when I was young.
Thank goddess she doesn't resemble you.
I heard you saved Grandpa. Moreover, you're the master of the book.
How cool! He's just my minion. I'm the cool one.
All right, let's start. According to my research results, Veda's box activates only when the master of the book is here. Then...
one. That's interesting.
You really aren't. Okay, I'm going.
Be quiet.
Am I doing it right?
Real?
Wow, how awesome! It really works! Unbelievable! Cool! I've never seen that before either! Awesome!
It really is amazing. Oh, that reminds me. Silly me. I almost forgot. Actually, Demona was desperately looking for you. I suggest you visit her.
I heard you will stay in the village for a while. Great timing. The attrition warfare with the undead persists, and we're running out of warriors. Even now, countless refugees are swarming here from all parts of the continent. After the night of the tragedy, when the Tree of Death soared up, the continent has been at its worst. Undead are on the rise, and many people are isolated in the innermost of the village. Lord Lionel went on patrol to a village near the castle to save the refugees, but it's taking longer than usual. Where are they? He's on patrol at Vincent Crossroads. I'm sure he'll be all right, but will you go check?
Oh, Lionel! There are endless undeads! We can't hold much longer. Shit, we kill them, but they keep coming.
I have a message to deliver to Finna Johannes. I can't die here. I tried so hard to survive.
I guess it's the end.
Over there!
You save our backs again.
Oh, goddess! Knight of Veda here. Oh, unbelievable. This is clearly a revelation of the goddess. Be quick. An important message. Can't you hear me? We need to get out of here now. Beasts! The beasts will come.
Hey, Joy.
Yes, sir. Take the priest and the citizens to Topberg. I'll catch up soon. Yes, sir. And you. Come with me. The crossroads were once vital and flourishing. But now only traces of death remain. They're lucky to rot instead of becoming an undead. This tree was once a guardian tree, but became the tyrant's execution ground. Magnus, the Dark Lord, hung rebels. Oris, the feudal lord of Topberg, and Grand Master Finna fought for the people. They fought endless battles with the tyrant's subordinates. The castle was secluded, and the remaining residents' lives got more miserable and wretched. But they still had one thread of hope in their rich lives. They believed Edward's liberation army would save them.
Edward?
But the night of the tragedy came, and that ominous, gigantic tree soared from the ground. And everyone knew that souls of the living ones, but also their last thread of hope. Grandmaster Finar said that someday our goddess will descend her sword, and that sword will bring the Liberation Day. I don't believe that. Whether people believe the goddess or heroes, you can't depend on others to restore the world. I'm sorry, I don't mean you will not be of any help. I owe you big again today. I'll treat you to a drink soon. I don't know what message the priest of the Papal Court brought, but Finar will probably call for you soon. Well, let's go back.
Ah, you're back. Great. I was looking for you. I heard you saved a priest of the Lloyd Papal Court. Is that right?
Lloyd.
I'll tell you about it. It's a pontiff-ruled religious city across the sea in Aria. They backed Edward's Knights of Toomland to keep Magnus in check.
Oh, are you a fairy? You know quite well.
Ha! Of course I do. This is common knowledge.
The message was prepared before the day of the tragedy. The Papal Court sent it as a confidential document. I will review the factual grounds and notify the details thereafter. Perhaps it is related to Veda's heart.
Veda's heart?
We have a big problem with this. The clerics group was annihilated, even though some of them were Knights of Veda.
Knights of Veda?
Famous Knights of Veda belong to the Papal Court. You'll know them. For example, Master Aleson of the Salvation Knights. Not all of them are at his level, but a Knight of Veda would never be defeated by a mere undead.
The cleric who survived testified that it was a beast.
A beast? But those terrible creatures no longer exist.
That's what they say. But what if on the night of the tragedy, the beasts awakened? Then things would be more complicated than we thought. It was the refugee camp on the outskirts of Todberg where the priest witnessed the beast.
You drove the refugees to the village outskirts? How cruel!
I couldn't help it. There were too many of them to accommodate. The camp was established on the largest church in the village, and we were helpless against the swarming undead. It's virtually impossible to win it back.
What? Are you suggesting we send my minion number 1 there?
Just to check if the beast exists, not to win the place back. And I don't think it will be that challenging for our master here, do you?
Past the crossroads in front of the castle. Cross the Narberth farmstead beyond the abandoned pasture. And you'll see it across the central storage.
Whoa, I don't really get it.
Demona will tell you the exact location on the map. Please help. Meanwhile, I will carefully inspect the letter and find any beneficial information for you.
Oh, okay. We'll help you this time. Find information on the heart at all costs, or else.
Thank you for saving Sir Lionel.
Oh, I just did my job as a Knight of Veda. Of course, minion number 1 was following my order.
The refugee camp is a dangerous place. Let me tell you the minute details on how to reach it.
Ah! Monsters! Go away! Get the hell away from me!
No! The farmers! What the heck are those rats? Exploding rats upon touch! Oh no! What the... horrible...
Wait, what's that sound?
No, 4 times larger than average people!
Monster?
A giant monster. That might really be the beast. First, let's take the woman and her baby to Todberg.
They're pretty shaken up, but they're not badly hurt. You did a great thing.
We just did our job. It's a piece of cake for my minion number 1.
After hearing the story, Eleonora is looking for you. She operates the refugee shelter.
Eleonora?
Yes, she's at the tavern.
The tavern? But what about the refugees? Is she abusing them or something?
Meet her. It'll be a pleasant surprise. Oh, hello. Are you the famous... But you look pretty average.
No, I'm just so special. I outshine this one beside me. I look pretty special, don't I?
Wow. You really are the master of the book. And you have such a marvelous little pet. How adorable.
What? I'm not a pet!
Joking. Just joking. Never did I think I'd see the fairy in my grandma's stories.
What? Why does everyone call me a fairy? Jeez, since I'm the mighty god-sent agent, and you're mere mortals, I'll let this one slide.
Okay. The mother and baby you rescued are safe and sound. You did such a great thing.
Oh, you finally came. Heard you did a marvelous job.
What the? No wonder Demona was so worried. Are you a womanizer?
I see this young lady is the outspoken type. Looky here, Scarlet is my only love. We are madly in love with each other. Aren't we, my love?
You're a womanizer. Admit it. Yesterday you stuck like glue to Demona.
It's just because I wanted to test your love for me. It's not like you to get jealous, not that I don't like them.
Attention! Will you focus?
No way. Is my Elle jealous too?
I warned you not to call me Elle.
Oh, the drama. Welcome to the grown-up world.
This is the reason I called you. Fighting well is important. But you can only do that with a full stomach. I want to serve dishes that boost your adventure. This
is our speciality. It gives you special abilities and boosts energy.
She's right. Elle's dishes are the best on the continent.
Don't say no. And I'll show you a simple recipe.
Wow, mouth-watering. So, can we cook in here from now on?
Of course. You're always welcome.
It's a good thing you saved the woman and her baby. But we're running out of time. Let's go to the refugee camp. You called?
I was waiting for you, Master.
Ah, you're a respectful one. So, why did you wait for me?
I'm Licorice Rangria, the receptionist of the Knights of Bodin. Master, I heard you're working hard to help Todberg.
We are working our butts off.
I want to pay my thanks on behalf of everyone.
Don't mention it. I know I'm awesome. But is that all you have to say? We're kinda busy here.
The stronger your power, the more help we receive. So we, the Knights of Bodin, would like to express our thanks through a reward.
What? A reward?
If you come to me whenever you get stronger, I'll give out rewards.
Rewards? Why didn't you say so before?
But at some point, you'll realize there's a limit to growth.
But that means no more rewards.
Yes, but I'm sure our master here will be able to find a way to break through the limit. Though I don't know how either.
All right. Anyway, you're saying we get rewards until we reach our limit, right?
Right on. Come to me anytime you get stronger.
Great! Let's power up and get all those rewards! Minion number 1, are you ready?
You're here. Good job.
What's wrong?
Master of the book, we need your help.
With what?
Undead are increasing by the minute.
They're outnumbering our knights.
And undead are dominating the outskirts of Todberg, blocking the scout force from returning.
What? That sounds too risky.
Would you please eliminate the beasts on behalf of our scouts? If you can give me some help, things will be so much better.
Great! We'll be the temporary scout force!
All I do is keep asking you for favors. I'll buy you a drink next time. Ah, you're here.
Yep, we are.
I have to ask a favor.
What is it?
I want to create new equipment, but I'm not sure whether it'll work in the battle. Can you check it for me?
Ooh, new equipment! How do we do it?
I think you have a similar weapon with you. Could you use that weapon to eliminate the enemies?
Oh, great! We're only helping since you're creating a brand new one.
Thank you.
Oh no. All burned. What's wrong?
It's bloodstain. It's still fresh.
What? It hasn't been long since they were killed. haunt me in my dreams. I'm sure it's not an undead. It has to be a beast.
I think I heard it was much bigger, though.
You're right. Very shrewd, minion number 1. The beast the woman with the baby described does seem much bigger. She might be mistaken, though.
Did you see the beast?
You bet! And we killed it!
I wished it wasn't true, but the beasts appear again.
Todberg will be exposed to greater danger.
I'll think of a countermeasure. What a relief we have you in times like this.
But the beast we finished seems different from the one the woman with the baby saw.
Is there more than one? Things are getting worse. What a coincidence. The priest will be at the tavern. He must definitely have seen the beast. Tell him what you saw and ask him whether the beast you killed is the right one.
All right. Let's go, minion number 1. Let's go ask the priest.
Oh, the night of Veda! I was on my way to meet you immediately after hearing you eliminated the beast. Outstanding, as they say. It was like a natural disaster, beyond mortal power. But you did it.
Of course minion number 1 did. My minion is no ordinary knight of Veda.
How in the world could you kill that gigantic monster?
Oh, right. That's why we came to you. We want to check whether the beast we got down is the same one you saw. Tell us what the beast looked like in detail.
Oh, of course. Well, it was pitch black and voluminous. Actually, I couldn't get a good look at the devilish creature. It came down from the sky and slashed people recklessly. It was a moonless, pitch-black night, but suddenly, a gigantic shadow fell from above. I fell unconscious. Fortunately, I fell into a hole in the streets and survived. I woke up, climbed up, and everyone was...
What? A flying beast? But the one we knocked out didn't fly.
No. Does that mean the beast you caught wasn't the one I saw?
I guess so.
Ugh. I knew it! A beast's power is on another league compared to humans. The Knights of the Papal Court failed. But how could a bumpkin like you win? Shit! I was stupid enough to believe it.
Hey! That's too harsh!
Step aside! I'll talk to Finnar Johannes myself.
What a jerk! Ha! He didn't even have the balls to fight! I hope the beasts gobble him up! Well, anyway, the beast seen by the priest and the woman with the baby seem to be 2 different ones, right? I can't believe there's another one of them.
Let's find the beast the priest saw.
Okay, since we promised, we'll have to go deeper into the village.
And mark one here. No, it's too risky.
Something bothering you?
Oh, it's you. Great. I needed your help.
What is it again?
Actually, I have to create a new map for supplies, but it's too dangerous outside, so I needed someone to do the survey. A map?
Why make a map when you already have one?
The existing map does display all main roads, but after the day of the tragedy, it's too dangerous to go outside Todberg. Well, I know you already know about that. To secure the safe escorting of refugees and smooth freight transportation, we need to check that the paths are passable. To do so, we need to create a more accurate and detailed map.
Great! Then what do we do?
Please go to the areas marked on the map and record the status of the monsters. The monsters pose different threats in different areas, so information on them will boost the residents' safety.
That was a close call. It's the most dangerous I've seen. Could that monster be the beast the priest saw?
Beats me.
No! Get up now! Move it! Number one, are you okay? Don't die on me! Wake up!
Are you the master of the book?
I was there. Fortress on the night of the tragedy.
Oh no. Does your head hurt?
Where am I?
The white-haired lady brought you all the way to Todberg.
Is she?
As soon as I thanked her, she disappeared.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you were there on the day of the tragedy. Then you must know what happened there.
We must meet Finna.
Does that mean you were there on the day of the tragedy?
Like I said, I was there. At Gigantfall.
Unbelievable. They were Edward's Knights of Tumult, the spearhead of the Liberation Army. If that's true, the Tree of Death must be Magnus himself.
Why change a person into a tree? What the heck does he want?
And did the tree eventually take the entire Liberation Army's life?
Why would the Tree of Death want to take people's lives?
Undead are said to be soulless creatures. The Tree of Death sucks numerous souls and turns people into undead. What is Magnus planning to do with the absorbed souls?
Do you remember anything else?
Not yet.
So, you went to war with Prince Edward as one of his knights, and fought at Gigantfall on the night of the tragedy. That's the only memory you have for now, right? So that's why you were selected by Veda. Veda didn't share that memory with me. Then, I guess you'll not know why you were selected as the Master of the Book, right?
It wasn't coincidence that you became the Master of the Book. There must be a reason that Veda selected you. And the answer will be in your lost memory. As you said, after you became the Master of the Book, your mission was to find Veda's heart. There will also be a reason that Veda brought you to me. Enough of the speculation for nothing. You already know, but the priest of the Papal Court made a scene. He said the beast he saw had gigantic wings and that you got it wrong.
A beast with wings?
Like he said, the beasts that annihilated priests and guards seem different from the ones you killed. He might be a coward, but he's not crazy. The gigantic beast must really have wings.
If there are beasts with no trace of human form, this means the era of darkness has begun. Nobody could be as heroic as you, and do the things you did in Todberg amid such chaos. Thanks to you, we can dispatch the scout force to the refugee camp again. I'm ashamed to ask for help again, but you're the only one who can defeat the beast.
So, you're asking us to find the beast the priest saw, right?
Right. Please search from the innermost region in the village, across the Pellet Mountain path to the nightmarish graveyard. Patrolling is impossible across the Pellet River due to severe damage. Be careful.
Thank you.
Sofinar, don't you think it's time to tell him about the letter by the Papal Court?
For now, we don't know what the Papal Court is plotting. I can't share the details rashly. The Papal Court knows too much. More than I expected.
But eventually you'll have to send a reply to the Papal Court.
It's all right for now. Even if we do not respond, we're across the continent, so they will let us be. At least for a while.
You said you'll cook a tasty dish. I'm hungry.
But we're out of food ingredients.
What? Do we have to starve?
Could you bring us some ingredients?
Us?
If you bring the ingredients, I'll make a mouth-watering dish.
Mouth-watering dish? Great! What do we have to do?
It's not that hard. Can you get rid of some beasts? If I use fresh ingredients the beasts leave behind, we'll get a dish with a deep, savoury taste.
Yuck!
Oh, I have no time to waste. I need to prepare the dish right away.
You sure it's good?
It's the Knight! The Knight was sent from Todberg to save us.
Mr. Knight, you're not here alone, are you?
Wow, survivors!
It's a fairy.
Hey! I'm not a fairy, and where are your manners? And who are you, by the way?
We're from a small village straight ahead, called Ashford. We barely managed to gather in the cathedral and confront the undead, but we could take on no more. We're on our way to Todberg for help.
It'll be impossible to reach Todberg by yourselves. Do you happen to know the refugee camp? If you reach the camp, you'll see the scout force of Todberg.
Oh, Veda.
We hid and watched you fight. I'm sure you'll be able to save our villagers. I don't know how long the remaining survivors can hold out.
He's right. Please, save our villagers.
I feel sorry for them. Minion number 1, you know what we have to do, right?
Save them.
It's too dangerous here. Go to the refugee camp now. Was it the Cathedral of Ashford you said the villagers were fighting at?
Yes, that's right. It's straight ahead across the cliff path.
What's that? This energy? Hey, is this just a decoration? But the energy seems extraordinary.
Master of the Book. You're not properly using the power of the stars.
Hey! White hair's back!
This is called Veda's salvation.
Veda's salvation.
It's a battle weapon made to protect humans in the war between Veda and the giants. It is said to have the condensed energy of the stars.
Impressive! White hair here is more knowledgeable than I thought.
The only ones who can use this power are knights of Veda like us.
Hey! How'd you do that?
The statue reacts when united with the same energy of the stars.
Energy of the stars?
You don't seem powerful enough to pass, so I'll accompany you.
Hey! We can make do on our own! Whoa! Whoa! They really are strong!
The statue's destroyed.
The power of the star was too strong for the statue to bear.
Wait, White Hair! Are you leaving us behind?
Master of the Book, you still have a lot to learn. The journey ahead is even bumpier. You'd better watch out.
How can this happen?
Come on, are you all right?
A raven, a gigantic one, took everyone in the village.
These traces. Obviously, the beast did this. This is a real beast.
A real beast?
The ones you went against weren't beasts. They were mutant undeads.
Mutants?
Yes. Beasts are much more dangerous.
Oh! You're the white-haired lady who saved minion number 1!
Master of the Book. I know legend says you're extraordinary, but you're not strong enough to take down the beast yet.
What are you talking about? Minion number 1 has incredible power!
Do you know what makes the Knights of Veda and their weapons so strong? The 8 powers of the stars. They are fire, poison, earth, electric, water, blood, darkness, and light. Every living creature is born with at least a little of the power of the stars. Even beasts. You must understand what power of the stars you and the beast have. Most undead at the corrupted outskirts have the power of blood. That means they're weak against people with the power of light, like me.
You're smarter than I thought.
Compare the opponent's power and mine.
Don't go after the beast anymore. You'll just get killed.
Ooh, wait, who are you?
I'm Sansar, the last knight of Veda in Vulcan.
She's fishy. Huh? What's she looking at? The stars are calling.
Who was she?
Who does she think she is? How dare she ignore me? Let's go, minion number one.
Huh?
We'll chase after her and tell her who's boss.
Is extreme.
What the heck? It's so full of darkness. What is it? It's unsealed. Are you the master of the book? Ha! It's about time you knew. Even though you beg on your knees to be my minion, you don't stand a chance. Huh? Finally, you realize how great I am. Hey, you little brat! Don't you dare ignore me!
Where are we?
It's the sealed prison. What is a sealed prison? Huh?
Sealed prison?
Well, we're not sure either. All we know is that a mage sealed 7 criminals in 7 prisons. And each prison is being unsealed.
Criminals?
Who are you? The Tower of Sage calls them Rogue Ones. Rogue One? They were Boden Carrion's subordinates. But one day, they betrayed him and went against him. They are known as the Seeds of Nijirim's destruction, and they brought numerous disasters. Who is the amazing mage who sealed them up? The stars didn't say. That means you don't know either. All you are is a smart aleck. What the... That? It's rusty. No way! It's an invaluable item. Is that all you can say? Well, I don't need it. Yeah, then it's mine.
Do you know what it is?
Of course I do. I know everything. This is... Ta-da! The ancient arena pendant.
Hey,
I was about to say that! Huh. Well, the brat's right. It's a pendant symbolizing the ancient arena.
Ancient? But the arena still exists.
What? I thought it was gone.
Idiot.
Hey! Well, anyway, it's an important historical item.
For now, it's just an antique, but...
Excuse me? Just an antique?
If you want, you can take it, Master. All I need is this. Oh, it's shattered.
What's with that fragment? What's happening now? And why do you keep ignoring me? Hello? I'm the master, and he's my minion! Anyway, so, the arena still exists. We have to go there now. First, let's go to the knight with the moustache.
Knight with a moustache?
I mean him, Uber. Since he's the training instructor of Knights of Bowden, he'll know something.
Whoa! The ancient arena pendant.
Yeah, we heard the arena still exists.
The arena. The arena is a battlefield for mighty knights.
You're looking at two right here.
And it is a bloody battlefield of deadly combat.
What?
It is said that once the Knights of Veda reach arena, they are gripped by some unknown instinct.
Unknown instinct?
According to the rumors, it holds the power of a transcendental being. But it's only hearsay.
If it's dangerous, it means tremendous rewards are waiting for us. Great! Where do we have to go?
Unfortunately, we can't find out the accurate location for now.
Hey, not fair. You got our expectations up.
However, there is a pendant that certifies your qualifications, so I believe someday the hidden battlefield can be found.
Oh, great!
But we still need time. Master of the Book, I will call you when the time comes.
Sansa!
You're hurt badly.
We have to get you cured.
Hey, are you alright?
You didn't listen to me.
That's not important right now. What in the world happened?
It was stronger than I thought. We're running out of time. I drove a fraction of my Sword of Light into it. This is your only chance to defeat it. It returned to the nest. It might eventually recover. The graveyard in the front is obviously its nest.
Oh, okay. No more talking. You're too hurt. First, let's take Sansa to Todberg.
No. You must get it before it recovers. Go on. Hurry. I gave you this opportunity. Don't waste it. I knew it. You smell like a Vulcanian.
Vulcan? Come on, snap out of it!
Master of the Book.
Sansa!
Sansa! What a relief. She's still breathing. But she's unconscious. We'll get rid of that beast in no time and return. Then, we take Sansa to Todberg!
Master of the book, was the prophecy true?
Her life is at stake.
No, this is an order. We can't approach anyone in the kingdom of Nidorum.
What? She's dying, and we just pretend not to notice? That's not chivalric, or righteous either.
But we must follow the order of the Grand Master.
We have to follow the spirit of justice inside. That's what he said. Following the will of the goddess with the power of holy water.
The blood is still fresh.
It's here. It has to be. Sansa didn't injure it. We might have been the victims.
It was a dangerous enemy.
What did you just pick up?
I've never seen it before.
It's also in Veda's memory. It's a relic, condensed with the power of the Knights of Veda, who were sacrificed by this beast. Once you equip this relic, the original owner's power will empower you. Even after death, the Knights of Veda leave their power behind. Of course, this also goes for the beast that absorbed it. Oh yeah! Sansa! Let's go to Sansa immediately! Hurry! She's in danger!
Where's Sansa?
Oh no! Sansa's gone!
If what you said is true, the real beast has started to reappear.
The real beast?
It is a variant that has existed since ancient times. It is said that they were born from giants in the era of darkness. The creatures were against Veda from early times. Whenever a new impious king of darkness ascended to the throne, they served him.
The King of Darkness?
A new King of Darkness?
Some call him the unrivaled king that rules over humans and beasts, wearing an invisible crown of authority. Others call him the revival of the evil giant.
Unrivaled King? Monarch of the Giants? Ugh, too many names!
It is said that the beasts praise the unrivaled king's birth, even before he descends.
Is that why the beast appeared?
The world will be more chaotic due to the beast's appearance. Did you say the white-haired female knight was chasing the beast? And she said she was a Vulcanian herself.
Yes, from Vulcan. Even though she was hurt, she just left. She worries me. Jeez.
Vulcanians are a tribe of mighty warriors. They are said to have mystical power.
Mystical power?
And with the mystical power, they have hunted the beasts until now.
Power But to hunt beasts.
Either to rule over or transform into a beast. Legend says they claim their family with the beasts, but it might be misinformed. Jaya Berhard, the current missing queen of Nijiram, is also a Vulcanian descendant.
Do the Queen and Sunsar come from the same place?
But Vulcan perished and no longer exists.
Perished?
It was a small kingdom. But it is said that it was completely destroyed overnight due to an unidentifiable disaster. And that all Vulcanians in the kingdom were slaughtered.
Vulcan?
But how?
I don't know. Perhaps another country attacked. Being a small kingdom, Vulcan chose arranged marriage with Magnus as a measure to survive among powerful nations. But Magnus failed to protect Vulcan.
Any survivors?
Fortunately, there are some, and a few abroad survived.
Sunsar is one of them. Wait! Aren't you forgetting something? You said you'd tell us about Veda's heart, remember?
Veda's fragments each symbolize a different book of power. You'll know some, like Pontiff Zeke of Aria, Emperor Xenon Tius, or King Magnus of Planis. But most other books, including the Book of Life, symbolizing Veda's heart, are missing. You'll already know, but the messenger delivered the Lloyd Papal Court's letter across the sea. The content of the letter will perhaps be a clue. There were astonishing requests in the letter. Well, they were practically commands in disguise of requests.
What did it say?
Please check whether the premonition is true and secure the Son of Darkness.
What does that mean?
Before Magnus held the supremacy of the continent, he learned about his future from the Witches of Prophecy. The most talked about part is that Magnus's son would be the King of Black Feathers. But eventually, the Black Feathers would fall out, and he would transform into a bird of light. The Papal Court thought even though Edward was Magnus's son, he would eventually become the Apostle of Light and their strongest weapon. If the premonition is true, Edward will most definitely be alive.
Edward?
What? Edward is Magnus's son?
What a surprise! I thought everyone knew that.
Edward is the son of Queen Jaya and King Magnus. You didn't know that? When the king started to go crazy, the queen sent her son to someplace safe. Everyone thought he was missing, but he went across the sea to Aria. The papal court was the mastermind of the prince's escape. Back then in Aria, war was in full swing among 5 kingdoms, which persisted for a century. The Lloyd Papal Court and the Emperor Zenon's Titan's Empire were allies. Edward emerged as a hero who unified Aria as the spearhead of the Emperor-led army. But everyone knows this story. If you're a Knight of Tumeln, Edward's faithful follower, and a member of the elite troops, you definitely know.
I can't remember.
Please understand that people from Planis and Aria are not on good terms. Once, Magnus drove away the darkness from this land and had hegemony over the Planis continent. He was a mighty king who re-established the kingdom of Nijiram, the first dynasty of Planis. It's only natural Arians would desire Planis, where darkness no longer fell. However, they wouldn't dare reveal their ambitions in fear of great King Magnus, the master of the Book of Death, empowered with the power of blood. But Edward couldn't forgive his father, who plagued the nation in a frenzy and made him and his mother miserable. The place where Magnus and Edward collided most definitely has answers. So, go to Gigantfall, the great castle of Magnus and capital of the kingdom of Nidrum.
Go there again?
We have no choice for now. All we can do is check the Tree of Death, which grew on the night of the tragedy.
There's only one way to go from Todberg to Gigantfall. Past the Black Forest, across the nightmarish graveyard. Keep going east, and you'll find Gigantfall. The path will be bumpy and tough, so be prepared. If you need anything, ask Todberg for help.
Gigantfall.
My faithful sword. How amazing you eliminated the beast in that condition. Great, as always.
We haven't yet found your heart.
But I think Finnar will figure something out.
Let destiny guide you, and you'll definitely find my heart there. Since you've slashed the beast, you'll be able to take on tougher levels in Nightmare. Don't you think?
Tougher levels.
From now on, you can challenge against tougher nightmares.
Tougher nightmares?
That's right. You've grown more as the master of the book. That means you're qualified to challenge against tougher nightmares. And whenever you kill stronger beasts, new challenges will unfold.
Isn't that too dangerous? That might kill my minion number 1.
Don't worry about that, because tougher challenges bring bigger rewards.
Oh, then that's a different story. Bigger rewards? Great! Come on, let's take the challenge!
No need to push too much. You can take the challenge anytime. On and on, even after failure.
Haha! Failure? Failure is not an option for my minion number 1! Isn't that right?
I have to try to find out.
Licorice, what are you doing?
Oh, Master of the Book, you came. I'm organizing the missions forwarded to the Knights.
Missions?
Yes, people ask for the Knights' help. And the Knights troubleshoot the problems. Because after the day of the tragedy, macabre things started to appear.
We know that more than anyone else.
I know you do. But we urgently need an extra hand for the infinite missions submitted every day. Even today, numerous people are in danger.
No! We already have too much on our plate.
But you can claim rewards for your hard work on each mission.
Rewarded?
That's not all. If you complete all daily missions, you get additional rewards.
Wow! Additional rewards! Sounds great! I'll specially lend you my minion number 1. I know you're up for it too.
Then I'll register the Master of the Book as a temporary knight. Okay, now I'll explain the official procedures. This is all I have to say. Please do your best, Master of the Book.
was told you were going to Gigantfall.
Who are you?
What?
Oh, come on! We risked our lives together!
No way! The priest of Lloyd!
How can you forget me?
'Cause you don't stand out. Never mind. But what's with that outfit?
You really have no clue. Haven't you heard about the man-eater of the Dark Forest?
Man-eater?
The man-eater of the forest was famous from ancient times, but turned into an undead. Just thinking about it gives me chills. Moreover, man-eater's favorite food is priest. A noble priest of Lloyd like me is the most helpless prey. I'll look like juicy, mouth-watering bacon to them.
I doubt that. You don't have much fat on you either. But why did you follow us amid such high risks?
Because I'm on a secret mission. A special mission under the direct authority of the Papal Court. This is just between us, but I must check on something at Gigantfall. If you take me to Gigantfall, you will not go unrewarded. The Papal Court will be notified of your deeds. I heard you got rid of the beast with wings. I knew I was right about you. You are no ordinary knight of Veda. Escort me to Gigantfall.
What is he talking about?
Don't worry. I will follow you from far behind. I won't bother you.
You just want us as food testers for your safety.
Well, since I am a generous man, you can think whatever you want. I'll take that as a yes. Now, lead the way.
Sansa! You're alive!
What happened?
Don't just stand there. Come here and eat something. I thought you'd be passing this way.
Okay, I'll take a small bite. Just take a bite, you guys.
Oh, okay. What a relief. I thought you were in big trouble.
I can't remember. When I got to my senses, I was cured. It must be a knight of Veda, with great curing power.
Thank the goddess.
Knight of Veda? With curing powers?
I think so. I found the dead body of the beast I wounded. You got it down.
Only because you got it badly hurt.
Yes. You're still not good enough.
Ouch, that hurt.
At least you know more about the power of the stars. You'll have to use a wider variety of the power of the stars. At the Black Forest ahead of us, they mostly have the power of poison, which is weak to the power of fire.
Poison! Thanks for the tip!
Need a knight of Veda with the power of fire.
I just wanted you guys to know.
You're nicer than I thought.
Well, since I'm done, I'll get going.
If you're off to gig out full too, why don't you come with us?
No. I'm the loner type. We'll meet again if fate connects us.
Since we've met, how about a drink? It's on me.
Mr. Womanizer, aren't you too busy meeting women?
But we made it through the day. We have time to be thankful, don't you think? Oh yeah. I have a perfect proposal for you. Cooking is great, but since you already know many people in Todberg, how about joining the guild and going on adventures with the other knights of Veda? And participate in social meetings while you're at it. Great timing, too. Numerous knights of Veda are flocking to Todberg.
What on earth? Ugh, this smell! Ugh. The mutant undead we saw before was guarding this. Don't go near! Trouble is in the air!
What's the symbol?
No! Get out of there this instant!
No! You fool!
Hey. Hey! Are you awake?
Yeah. Oh, this one is awake. I thought we lost one. What a relief. You're alive. Edward. Grandmaster Edward.
Just call me Ed. That's what everyone calls me. Anyway, you were awesome. It was your first battle, and you knocked the giant Zaka down.
Great for a child your age. Can you get up?
Today's victory brought us a step closer to an imperial unification. To celebrate our victory, let's have a feast. Dig in all you want.
What's your name? My name is... My name...
Don't tell me you don't remember your name. Your name. Your name
is... Minion number 1, are you okay?
I'm...
Are you really okay?
Edward.
As soon as you fainted, the priest held his breath and saved you.
Thank you.
I just did it because we have to go to Gigantfall. Why enter a poisonous place? How could you be so stupid? I doubt you can take me to Gigantfall.
Hey, that's a bit harsh. I mean, they barely made it out alive.
How come you're so laid back? You saw the pile of dead bodies and the symbol made by the monsters?
Symbol?
Yeah. It symbolizes an ancient beast religion that has been forbidden. It displays the deep subordinate relationship between a sacrifice provider and receiver.
Sacrifice?
Yes, sacrifice. The undead are providing the pile of dead bodies as sacrifices to the beast. Someone is serving the beast.
The undead is dedicating the pile of dead bodies for the beast!
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. I've never heard of such a thing. The beast and undead are cohabitants. And somewhere in the forest lurks the beast, ruling over the undead.
Eleonora, what's the matter?
Oh, I called for you because of the relief supplies.
Relief supplies?
I hide relief supplies deep in the outskirts of the village for refugees. But the undeads keep on destroying those supplies before the refugees can get their hands on them.
Oh no!
That's why I ask whether you can protect the supplies from the undeads. I'm sure you'll be a big help.
You're so kind-hearted.
I'll take that as a yes. Thank you.
Hey, Mr. Womanizer! You look worried sick.
Is it because of the undead?
You're right. We kill them, but there's always more to come. Can you help?
Okay. Minion number 1 will specially help you out once more.
Thank you so much. I'll buy big next time.
All talk and no action. You'd better keep your word or else.
No way. Is that the problem? No. No way that's true. It doesn't make sense. It can't be true. Wait, you all...
Huh? Why the sudden halt?
What's wrong?
I've been watching you the entire way and reached a shocking conclusion.
What? Are we monsters or something?
You're not an ordinary knight of Veda. I know this can't be true, but... You're the master of the book, right?
We never kept it secret. You just realized that?
It's true! You're the master of the book! Master of the book! I can't believe it! Can you let me see the book? Just this once.
Here.
The book!
What's wrong with you?
This is Veda's book. I've never seen it before with my own eyes. And this is one of the books of the 12 kings! What is this book? Which king does this book belong to?
That is the 13th book. Hey, you practically stole it from them!
The 13th book? That can't be! Why now?
What are you talking about?
No, that can't be. Why does the premonition...
Premonition?
No! What? Help!
No! No! Where did it take him?
Over there.
We have to run! The priest's in danger! Let's go in the direction where he disappeared!
you see the priest who was with us?
I knew it. He was part of your group. But you're too late.
Too late? No way!
I ran here as soon as I heard him scream, but he'd already sunk into the ground.
Sunk into the ground?
Was the priest alive?
I'm not sure, but things were definitely ugly. You'll have to hurry if you want to save him.
Help! The undead in this place offer people alive as sacrifice. There is a beast.
Do you mean there's a beast in this place?
A beast? But first of all, who are you?
I'm an escort knight of the papal court. Everything's useless. I don't want to die.
Oh, how terrible. How could this happen?
Unbelievable. Beasts controlling undeads for living sacrifices. And this magic circle. Oh, it's...
Magic circle?
Never mind. We must hurry to save the priest.
Quickly.
Help!
Oh! Wait! We'll get you out!
Hold on.
Please! Help! No!
What's going on? No! Quick! We need to save him! How could this happen?
We're too late. I failed to protect him.
What? Protect what?
Look at me! Do you know Vulcan? Do you know us Vulcanians? We were wiped out because of you beasts. The symbol you use is Vulcan's. Why do you use the symbol of Vulcan? What did you steal from us?
So, the kingdom of Vulcan was snuffed out by the beast. That explains Sansar's obsession with the beast.
19 years ago, It took only 3 beasts to destroy Vulcan. Not only King Haakon Crown, the monarch of Vulcan, but also commoners. Vanished overnight. I was too young back then. I followed my father, a pontifex, to a neighboring country and barely survived.
Only 3 beasts.
What happened to your father?
Father said he'd go to Gigantfall, the capital of Nijirim, to meet Queen Jaya, the princess of Vulcan, and console her since she would be wretched over the demise of the kingdom. He wanted to find a way to revive the kingdom. To do so, he said he had to meet Jaya Crown, the final successor of the bloodline. He said the journey was too dangerous and far, and left me behind. I grew up with the Batars of Vulcan.
Did your father go alone to Gigantfall?
He left with a few Batars, and that's the last time I saw him.
Oh no! Where is he now?
Why do I keep on rambling whenever you're around? Do you remember me saying that something about you seems Vulcan? Weird, huh? That's impossible.
Did you finally find out something about the arena?
Oh, it was a remarkably marvelous moment. As we neared the hidden battlefield, the ancient arena pendant's echoes started to get stronger. And...
And what?
the battlefield that was known to have disappeared in history was revealed. It is the place where honorable knights had fierce battles. The traces of brutal combat are fully maintained.
Oh, I see. Wait a sec. We don't care about that boring story. Minion number 1 and I can go there now, right?
Forgive me for talking too much. Courageous knight, let me guide you to the arena.
Hey, little girl. I know you're watching us. Why aren't you helping us? Hey, you scared me. Because you don't need my help. You have a point, but... That's the weird fragment I saw before. What the heck is that? See you later. What's with that girl? Pork! Oh, great! I was hungry. Oh, juicy and chewy. Haha, where do I start digging in?
They're swarming.
Oh, wow! Grilled pork is everywhere! It could eat a whole city of Toddberg! Number 1, let's dig in too! We have to get ready to throw a festival!
I see you have realized the limitation of getting strong.
How?
Everyone has quantitative limitations for empowerment, and can only go as far as the ceiling.
Ugh, I thought the sky I was the limit!
But to be my true sword, you must overcome your limits.
How can I do that?
You need qualification. If you encounter endless dusk deep in Nightmare and reach the very end, you will be qualified for limit-breaking empowerment.
Do you mean I must grow in Nightmare to exceed my limits?
Haha, smart like always. That's right. Strengthening doesn't come for free.
Minion number 1, let's go for it! Power up!
Ah. That's the way you will grow as the master of the book, and my sword. My loyal sword. Upgrade and carry out my mission.
That boy.
Yeah, that boy is said to be the son of Magnus.
Crazy King Magnus's son.
Shh, careful. He's the platoon commander of the Knights of Tumal. The best in the papal court.
The one who drove out the Molten Knights from the Grey Castle.
And the commander of Platoon 2, the attack troop of the operations.
All that at such a young age. Who's that?
We express our gratitude to the Black Bear mercenaries for jointly fighting for Aria's unification. We, Knights of Jumeln, will never forget today's glory gained by collaboration. We praise the achievement of the Black Bear mercenaries, and I, Edward, the commander of Platoon 2 at Jumeln, declare a toast. May Veda's will be upon our swords.
Edward!
You are... I saw you fight. I think we're around the same age. If destiny connects us, we will meet at the battlefield. I'm Edward Bearhard. What's your name?
My name is...
My name is...
Your name again? What happened?
I keep having similar dreams. I think they're past memories.
Oh, then... have your memories returned?
Little by little. But I still don't remember my name.
Don't beat yourself up because your memories aren't fully back. Give it time and it'll come back. Ugh. This cave gives me the creeps. First, let's get out of here. I hate this place. This cave is like a maze and stretches on forever. Another undead alert.
Again.
I'm no undead. It hit me.
A speaking undead.
Please don't kill me.
A human?
You're not an undead.
I ain't no undead.
What?
Huh?
You're a Volcanian?
That's me. I'm not the only one. Every
Every survivor in this cave is Vulcanian.
But I heard the kingdom of Vulcan was destroyed.
Yes, Mom. Only a few survivors made it alive. After the kingdom was gone, we ran our buds off. Because the army of Nidoran tried to kill us. Except for the innermost place of the Black Forest. Foes call it the Cursed Land from way back. We've got no other place to go.
But why is the kingdom of Nidoran after you?
Magnus's queen tried to get rid of us Vulcanians.
The queen?
That's what the folks say. I'm not sure if it's true.
Sansa!
Sansa!
What did you just say? The Queen!
Yes. Yes. That's what I heard. But I don't know for sure.
Who told you that?
Sir, Sheik, Mum.
Father.
Sansa!
Father was here.
Yes. Yes, Mum. He started to crack down on Vulcan. And Lord Sheik took us here. That's how our lives were saved.
So, Sansa's father is a man named Sheik?
Lord Sheik said even the hunters of the kingdom wouldn't find this place easy. But Lord Sheik disappeared long ago. Mom, he vanished with one of Sheik's 3 escort knights called Aura.
What about the other escort knights?
The other 2 escort us. Many of our folk became undead. Many others are fine. Oh, the tribal chief might know where Lord Sheik is.
Where is the old man?
If you go to the heart of the cave, you'll stumble across a sacrificial pit. He'll probably be hiding with others nearby.
The sacrificial pit.
Sansa, wait! Let's follow Sansa quickly.
Master, please save us. We're lucky the kingdom is in chaos. It's our best bet to return home.
What about you?
Don't worry about me. All I have to do is meet Sir Derek at the cave entrance.
Who's Derek?
He's one of the 3 escort knights.
The traces.
It's a Vulcanian.
It must have once been human, but he was a beast when he died. Its opponent was probably a master of the book. More importantly, it was true that Vulcanians are arcanes.
Yeah.
They could control the undead. Because those arcanes can control their minds. We're in great danger. We must notify the Grand Master.
No, first we must find the master of the book.
No way!
My gut tells me that is the way to justice.
Oh, come on!
It has to be around here somewhere. It's a dead end. Are there people in this hole? There really are people in there!
The coast is clear. Hey, come out.
It's safe. What? Do you mean it?
Trust me.
What the heck?
Thank you.
Thank you very much. We survived thanks to you.
By the way, have you seen a white-haired female knight?
No, we haven't. Maybe you missed each other. This place is practically a maze. It's easy to get lost.
We've come to look for the tribal chief.
The tribal chief? When the undeads were in every corner. We promised to meet at the exiles' hideout and split up. We were told that the secret hideout would appear if you use this.
Secret hideout?
Yes, that's what we were told. Too many undeads thronged on our way, so we had to hide. If the tribal chief is alive, he'll probably be there.
Follow the dead bodies of the undead, and you'll make it safely out. You'll be safe at Todbag.
Oh, thank you very much. This is to express our thanks. I'm sure you'll find it more useful than we did. Please, save our remaining people.
We heard the news, Alossa! So, you found the treasure map, huh?
Technically speaking, it's not a treasure map. It's an old map displaying ancient relics.
Jeez, that's disappointing.
Where did you get that map?
I recently found it in a library in Todberg. I don't think there are treasures in the relics, but there might be valuable items that can help Todberg. It might be dangerous since a strong creature is probably protecting it.
Treasures?
Hey, did you hear what I said?
Go, minion number 1! Go for treasures! Let's go!
What's this map for?
This is a treasure map! Hurrah! Finally! We found a proper map! What on earth could be there? Treasures? Or a super big gem? Oh, we have to go now! Minion number 1, come on! Follow me! Even at a glance, this place looks suspicious. Oh yeah! The weird rock the Volcanian gave you! Yeah, that one! Let's give it a try!
How?
Oh yeah, he should have told us how to use it. Whoa! It's totally auto-operated! Come on, let's go in!
Father went to Aria 17 years ago. But why? Why would he leave me all alone? Without a word!
Sansa.
Lady Sansa, I'm sure there must be a reason why Sheik did that. Once he knows you've grown so wonderfully, he will be delighted.
You said you don't know the real reason why Father left, right?
No, I haven't been informed. But I do know that Lord Sheik suddenly made the decision on the day he met Queen Jaya. The army of Nijiram dropped in without warning to get us. If it wasn't for Lord Sheik's fast response, we wouldn't have made it.
What happened that day?
Only Lord Sheik and his 3 escort knights, Sir Darak, Sir Hora, and Sir Urak, returned.
Where are Father's escort knights now?
Sir Hora followed your father to Arya. And didn't you meet Sir Darak, the knight guarding the eastern entrance of the cave, on your way here?
Other than the undead, I met one Vulcanian who was not a soldier.
But Sir Urak guards the east, and Sir Darak the west? If you haven't met Sir Darak, you might have suffered misfortune on the day of the tragedy.
Then what about Urak at the eastern entrance?
We're not sure whether Sir Urak is alive or not.
If Urak were here, he could tell me why Father left.
Lady Sansa.
Sansa.
Wait. Please be patient and listen a little longer.
Do you have something to say to us?
Please, listen to the rest of the story. I couldn't tell this to Lady Sansa.
What? Sansa's father looked after a woman in this room. Then, he brought not only his escort knights, but also the woman.
You're right. Her face was covered with a robe, so I couldn't identify her. But Lord Sheik took lavish care of her, and he said he couldn't put this place in danger. Shortly after, he left, taking the woman with him. Afterward, I asked Sir Darak and Sir Urak about Lord Sheik's final destination. But all they said was that he took off to Arya to get away from the kingdom of Nijiram.
Oh, then is it a runaway marriage? I've only read it in stories.
Oh, it can't be. Lord Sheik would never do that. There must be a reason why he couldn't tell us.
I see Sansa's father is a trusted man.
Many people look up to him. He always sets a good example. Please protect Sansa, his daughter. This request comes from all of us.
Hey, Demona! You wanted to see us? Why'd you keep asking me to come when I'm busy?
There you are. I've been waiting for you. What's going on? I received word from a patrol that they found a child in an abandoned cave that's now home to the undeads.
You're not asking us to go there, are you?
It's dangerous out there, especially for a child.
You could ask someone other than us. Someone like, the slacker who hangs out and drinks in the tavern.
You mean Lionel? He is busy with other things.
What? Are you trying to take his side?
No, I'm not. I'm just asking you for a favor because I assume you'd do better. Can you escort the child somewhere safe?
What a hassle.
I understand. It's too dangerous out there, even for the master of the book.
What? You think we can't handle it? It's not dangerous at all for my minion number 1.
Then my request shouldn't be too much to ask.
You bet. Easy as pie.
That's good. This place has been abandoned for a long time, so it won't be easy to find. I'll mark it on the map for you. Thank you for doing this.
Why do I feel like we're being manipulated? Well, whatever. Let's get going. Why aren't you here yet?
Is this child the one that Demona talked about?
Hey, you! How dare you leave me behind? What are you doing here? It's not a safe place for a little kid like you. What? How dare you say that to me, the great Atarise? Of course I'm talking to you. You're the only little kid here. How very rude of you. What? You little... Pay your respects. I am Princess Atarise of the Principality of Koren.
Principality of Koren?
Why should I? I'm Belle the Great. I am the greatest of the great, the best of the best, the master of poison, Atarise. Then I am the perfect, greatest representative of the goddess.
I've been asked to rescue a lost child.
Then pay no attention to me and go about your business. You idiot! You're the lost child! No, it can't be. I'm not a child, and I'm not lost, so I don't need to be rescued. Ugh, she doesn't understand us one bit.
Why did you come to this faraway place, in any case?
That is none of your business. So stay out of my way. Jeez, what a stupid little fool! Come with us. Let's get out of here. Oh, when are you coming? Don't keep me waiting any longer. Ugh, you spoiled brat. Hey, where the heck are you going? Minion number 1, let's go after her. She's not here either. Valeno, where are you? So many undead. Who killed them? You little fool. No way. Did you do this? It was Dr. Valeno.
Dr. Valeno?
Dr. Valeno must have passed through here. Who is that? It's none of your business. Now be quiet. Hey, don't you dare tell me what to do. Oh no, mob of enemies again. Let's take care of them first. Where did she go? Who are you looking for? Lead the way immediately. What? Not too bad. Did you just judge my minion number 1? I, Princess Atarise, have urgent business to attend to. So, come with me and guard me. Aha! It will be your honor. How arrogant! Look, there are more corpses than before. She did this all by herself? That Dr. Corvalino. Who is she really? I have a bad feeling about this. We have to hurry. So, are you looking for the doctor? She told me to wait at the entrance. But no matter how long I waited, she never returned. She didn't?
Did something happen to her?
I have disobeyed her and deserve to be lectured, but I shall refuse to stay idle and do nothing. Wait! Ugh! What is that foul smell?
It smells toxic. Is it coming from the infected corpse?
My hunch tells me it's very, very bad. We're going to be poisoned and die! We have to get out of here now! Hey! What are you doing? I am not leaving until I find Valino. Stubborn fool! Ugh. Sometimes I'm too much of a softie. Minion number 1, hurry up! I almost died! All because of that stubborn fool! That's... Valina! She left us! Again! She is so stubborn!
Let's follow her.
What a mess! Valino?
That woman.
Valino, are you alright? Stay with me. Don't die on me. I don't like losing people. You can't leave me. She doesn't look so good. Did she hurt herself coming here?
Quickly, to the village.
What's the giant bear doing here? What should we do? If we don't move quickly, the green human's life will be in danger. Oh. I don't want to. I can't afford to lose you too. Wow! You can use fire too? Valino!
Princess.
That was almost too close. Thank goodness we have medicine here. Valino, are you alright?
My naughty student. I told you not to come. It's too dangerous.
I apologize for breaking our promise, but I was so very much too worried about you.
Making a student worry disqualifies me as a teacher. You feared the power of fire so much, yet you use it for my sake.
Some petty fire does not scare me. It's the loss of a loved one that truly scares me. Losing my mother was enough for me.
I wanted to show you something, Princess.
Show me something? What is it?
My memories with Viola Koren. This is the secret lab where Viola and I worked together.
With Mom?
I was an ordinary doctor, but she was an extraordinary alchemist.
Ordinary? No! Look at all these bodies!
Everything we worked on to cure the undead, all of our dedication and passion remains here, including her love for you.
This is indeed Mum's handwriting. You came all the way here alone, just to show it to me.
I wanted to see my disobedient student smile again. I never saw your genuine smile, ever since your mother passed away.
Valino!
Princess!
Fire! Fire! Everyone, evacuate! Mother, stop! Everything burned to ashes. Are you okay? This is Viola's last journal entry. She wrote about how happy she was to have you. She desperately wanted to get rid of the undeads. For the sake of you, her precious baby who was soon to be born. Mom! Mommy! I wanted to show you the rest. I'm sorry. It's alright. You're here, and that's all that matters. Your Mum's past, a reminder of her. For me, as long as you are safe, that's enough. Princess. I am not sad anymore, because I can return with you. Valino, let's go back now. But can we get out of here? The way here was not easy. You sound like a coward. Princess, it's not polite to talk like that. I guess. I think I'm... sorry. That green human, he's so manipulative. Don't worry about it. I may just be an ordinary doctor, but I can get us out of here. That makes you far from ordinary. Princess, shall we go? Phew! That was pretty good. I'm Almighty Therese, the master of poison. Well, it wasn't that hard. Thanks for helping me with the princess.
Where are you going now?
I'm going to the Aria continent. Aria? To the Brembar formation, to be exact. It's a poisonous place. Well suited for the master of poison. But someday I will return to Nidoram. Because it seems to be the source of all troubles, I'm afraid.
Maybe we'll meet again.
If I'm very, very unlucky, that is. Ditto. Okay, we're leaving now.
All right, goodbye.
Thank you. I will return the favor when we see each other again. I promised Mum and Valino that I would be someone who could help others. Hey, kiddo, you've matured a bit. Goodbye, you guys. Take care of yourselves. Hey, little girl, how did you come here so fast? I know who you really are. What do you really want? Is she talking to ghosts?
And what's that in her hand?
What is that suspicious thing? It's waving like crazy on its own. No way! Hey, little girl, what is that thing? The mage who sealed the prisoners was the secret note friend.
Note friend?
Yeah. What is that? Neck was the Witch of Command, a mage of darkness who traded life to revive a dead soul.
She made a person rise from the dead.
But she locked up the prisoners. And she's a nice person, isn't she? Sealing them wouldn't be her sole purpose. And what does that mean? Another broken fragment. Oh. Excuse me, I need to run. Again, she leaves! She's so self-absorbed. What the heck is a fragment? And record? Oh, I feel so stupid.
This doesn't feel good.
I'm with you on that one. Let's go after her now. Hey, Mr. Womanizer. You look worried sick.
Is it because of the undead?
You're right. We kill them, but there's always more to come. Can you help?
Okay. Minion number 1 will specially help you out once more.
Thank you so much. I'll buy big next time.
All talk and no action. You'd better keep your word or else. Are you okay? That beast was a strong one. But you took it down, Minion number 1. You've really grown. Oh no! Are you hurt somewhere?
What's going on? Did you guys knock the beast down?
Sansar! Why does he have Sansar? We want her back!
Are you with this wench? You don't look like Vulcanians either.
We need to collect something from the beast. You haven't forgotten our mission, have you?
It's all Darcy.
What are you doing?
Now let's return. Don't be stupid. Hey, move it.
Who the heck are you guys? Sansa! We want her back!
Stop.
What is that?
I did it! Well, I'm in big trouble. Grandmaster's gonna kill me!
How many times do I have to tell you? This is the way we do justice. How can you ignore such a corrupt heir of darkness? I'm Saya Shane, the Salvation Knight. I hereby judge you, the Knights of Veda, of darkness, in the name of justice.
Ha! What's with that kid? And what's with that mask? Salvation Knights. I heard it before, but where?
Why is my bad feeling never wrong? It's not going to be easy, as always. Hank! That's why I told you to move it. No, not the knightage directly under papal court. But why come to a boring countryside like this?
Misty, we have no choice. Let's kill them all.
You're always asking for trouble. We really have no choice. Look, Kurt, I don't like this, but do me a favor. We must complete the mission. What's with this air of darkness?
How could this happen?
He's too badly hurt.
Alas, Sir Urak.
They took Lady Sansa.
Yes, the Black Knights took Lady Sansa. I can't bear to tell this to Lord Sheik.
I've seen it before.
You have?
18 years ago, I looked for Queen Jaya. Back then, Lord Sheik tried to save the nation through an audience with Queen Jaya without anyone. Not even Magnus knowing.
Your Majesty, forgive me. After 2 years, I regret bringing sorrowful and tragic news instead of a cheerful greeting. I failed to protect His Majesty.
Lord Sheik, faithful and upright like always. Look up.
What? That voice is you. How did you?
What are you talking about?
How the hell did you become queen? How dare you insult the crown royal family of Vulcan?
How dare you, a mere pontifex of a collapsed kingdom, aim your sword at me, the Queen of Nidoran?
You crazy witch!
I'm the Queen of Nidoran. Are you after the prince too?
What?
Or do you intend to hurt me? In front of my son? Go to the port. You'll find Jaya there. You might be too late. But if you want to at least find her dead body, you must hurry.
I will never, ever forgive you.
Vulcan threatened our queen. They're now our enemies. Punish every Vulcanian.
Lord Sheik, how could this happen? Let's escape. Only focus on going to the port.
Yes, sir.
Nearby will be Her Majesty... No, Her Highness Jaya.
It might be a trap. Lord Sheik, we must be more careful.
We have no time. Saving Her Highness comes first.
Oh, Lord Sheik, look ahead!
Stop! Let the princess go immediately!
Did the Queen send you?
What the hell?
Judging by his outfit, he's Volcanian.
But weren't all Vulcanians extinct?
It's the sly woman's ulterior motive. To clean up her mess. How haughty. Still, we can't let them go alive.
I know, you don't have to tell me. We have to kill every Vulcanian anyway. Entertain me.
They were Batar, the royal troop of Vulcan. Do you mean that man is Pontifex Sheik, the commander?
Hurry and accompany the princess! Your Highness! Are you awake?
Oh. Lord Sheik. You've come to save me. I'm so sorry to you all.
No, Your Highness. Please forgive me for my belated rescue.
That idiot. I told him to watch his back always, but oh well.
Who are you?
Why don't you let us have the princess? Then I'll let you go in peace.
Your Highness!
I will never run away again. Don't hurt our people again. I will protect my people.
What a courageous princess. But what a shame. We have to bring you with us at all costs. Look, Kurt.
Igazi London Dosia.
I can't believe they got me! I'll slash them all!
Idiot! Don't screw up anymore!
Your Highness, run! Please, hide behind us!
Why on earth? Where did it go wrong? Why me? Why my people? Why? Why? Tell me, why?
No!
I can't move. I can't think straight. Is this the Overlord's power? Only seen in Arcane's pure bloodline?
Is this the hidden power in Crown's bloodline? No! Her Highness has not been awakened and can't endure the power yet. Your Highness, please stop emitting the power. Everything's over. You must escape. You are the Vulcanians' last hope, Princess. I will protect you.
I still can't move.
Her Highness's safety comes first. Have the Vulcanians evacuate. Hurry! Split up!
Yes, Lord Sheik.
I never imagined Arcane's overlord would be this powerful.
Your Highness. Lord Sheik tried to protect the princess. That's the only way to protect Vulcanians.
So, Lord Sheik went to Arya for Her Highness's safety.
And the princess.
Sir Ura. Sir Ura.
Thank you so much. We wouldn't have made it without you.
We were just doing our jobs. We'll take them to a safe place, so don't worry.
I hope you safely find your colleague. Yeah, we have to hurry and look for Sansa.
Lord Sheik kept everything secret, even from us, and headed to Arya for Her Highness's safety. Perhaps in the kingdom of Nijiram, he believed he couldn't protect the princess.
Please, stop more tragedy from afflicting the Vulcanians.
Please, I beg you, to save Lady Sansa at all costs. And this is a little gift to express our thanks.
May Veda's will be upon your sword, and may fate allow us to meet again.
Hey! You over there! What are you doing here?
Oh, my lord! I apologize. My thoughts got the better of me. If I say so myself, people call me Orlek of Castelli. Actually, I came across a little problem. No, let me correct myself. Perhaps I should say I came across a little lightning.
Lightning? Oh, I almost jumped out of my skin! Literally, a bolt out of the blue.
It's no challenge to avoid lightning. But isn't it only natural to think of a better way to do it? Thunderblade Martell Ironside was the armed guard of this place.
Thunderblade?
Unbelievable! I believe this is a sign of a warm welcome. And it is my duty to return the greeting. Please, go ahead if you're in a rush.
What?
Shall I greet the lightning at full force? Or...
What a weirdo. Huh? What the... Hey! Hey!
Oh. Guilty again. I do not usually doze away like this. The sound of cannonballs bring my longing for home, sweet home. My entire life was spent at the battlefield, so the sound of cannonballs is soothing like a warm lullaby.
Cannonballs?
Are they not visible? I'm referring to the cannon shot by the undead in front! How could they shoot them into the middle of the bridge? It is not quite a threat to me, but I reckon there is a better way to dodge them.
Hey! That's not fair for undead to shoot cannonballs!
There is a reason it is called the Heavenly Fortress. Once again, please get a head start if you're running out of time.
What's with that wacko?
But it would be best to listen to the undead story. Ugh, no, impossible. After all, they are too worked up.
Such a weirdo. No! Not you again!
I'm sure you can also see that huge monster over there. Also, that man in the cage looks troubled, and I have high hopes to save him. What if he's talking with the undead?
No one in the cage is crazy enough to talk with the undead.
I realize the fact you are strong, but please refrain from impolite attacks.
You're really stupid, aren't you?
What does the man behind bars want to say to the undead? What a shame the long distance disturbs our hearing. I say! Why did you not wait for me? That leaves me with no choice. I, Orlek, Knight of Castelli, will combine forces. Your combat skills are just brilliant. But don't just jump in without a thought. You must also be a Knight of Veda. So I assume you have a lifelong mission to complete. But for now, let's have a toast. For your courage, my sword, and may the earth bless our victory! Now, the clock is ticking toward bedtime. Good toast always gets me sluggish.
What? Is he really asleep? Unbelievable.
Excuse me? Please help me out.
All right. There was someone.
Oh, Goddess. You're a Knight of Veda. Please have mercy on me.
Who are you? Why are you locked up here?
I'm Thomas the Scribe, working for Martel. Have mercy and get me out of here. Every warrior in the fortress transformed into an undead, so I hid here.
What? You locked yourself up?
I thought it'd be safe since the cage had sturdy iron bars.
But why can't you come out?
Oh, you can only open it from outside.
This canyon must be cursed with stupidity. Every person we encounter is a fool.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're Marthel's scribe?
Yes, I am. I have served Lord Martell Ironside for a long time.
Then you must know all about Marthel. What kind of person is he?
He used to be a knight from Castelli.
Castelli? I heard it from somewhere. Oh! That fool over there said he's from Castelli too! But where is he? He was there a moment ago.
The Castelli kingdom is at the far west. Even when darkness fell and undead ravaged the continent, the knights of Castelli fought with their swords and shields up high. They were called the Golden Knights because they were in golden armor.
How come he became a minion of Magnus?
Magnus was once a sage king and liberator of this continent. Every armed knight wanted to ally with Magnus, the successor of the Book of Death.
Oh, so Marthel became Magnus's minion back in the good times.
They were colleagues. They shared the same goal.
Well, that's what a minion is. Minion number 1 and I share the same goal too. Isn't that true, Minion number 1?
Every warrior in the continent came to fight. But Lord Martell was the best of all. Lord Martell, being instrumental in retrieving Holy City Elsalem.
Then, did Marthel join Magnus on the journey to the colonnade of Elsalem?
Lord Martell was Magnus's most reliable knight and was referred to as Thunderblade. Magnus's minions followed him, dedicating their lives to him.
But why is he now the head of defensive troops in a frontier area?
I'm not sure. There are all kinds of rumors.
What rumors?
Some say he's cursed by witches. Others say he was ousted to the borders when confronting the king's tyranny.
Oh. Anyway, Marthel seems like an admirable person. Great! I'll make minion number 1 knock him down, and he'll be my minion number 2.
Such a respectable man, but...
What's with the tears?
On the day of the tragedy, he turned into an undead.
Marthel also became an undead? No, then he can't be my minion number 2.
Even as an undead, his mission is to guard the Lightning Canyon.
Mission.
Even the warrior turned undead still follow Lord Martell.
Undead following an undead? So, strong influence in one's root is maintained even after being transformed into an undead. But a strong, meritorious warrior like Marthel turning into an undead means trouble. But no worries, minion number 1. I, the goddess of victory, will make sure you win! Oh, this is a magical mineral! But it's not usable yet. Let's ask Finna if someone can refine it. Hey, it's you! It's no surprise you ended up in there.
Young'un! It's you! My apologies. I was lost in thought. I came to this little room and took a seat, but now I'm trapped. But there's no need to be concerned.
I'm not concerned in the least. Did you lock yourself in there to avoid the undeads too?
Ah, the contrary. I reckoned the undead would strike up a conversation once they felt safe from me. I believe I'm getting warmer to a solution. But I cannot converse with the undead because I am locked up. This is a complicated problem.
Let's get him out and say goodbye forever.
Oh, I'm ashamed. Thanks to your grace, my golden armor of Castelli gains illumination. I, Orlek of Castelli, cannot thank you enough. This is a token of my gratitude. Please, do accept it.
Where the heck are you going?
They say Thunderblade Lord Martell is guarding the fortress of this canyon. A promise is truly painful.
What are you talking about? A painful promise?
My apologies. It happened once upon a time. I reckon more time is necessary for meditation.
Do you think... should I kill him?
Help! Please, have mercy on me, Knight of Veda!
Oh no, this time minion number 2 of stupidity strikes. Why are you still here?
I tried to escape, but I returned to get something for you. But on my way back, I ran into a group of undead.
You have something to give us?
Yes, here you go.
And this book is?
It is Lord Martell's diary. I barely managed to fetch it from the office of the fortress. I was too distracted before and forgot about it. Most pages were burned amid the chaos on the day of the tragedy, but some are intact. It'll help you learn more about Lord Martell. Please have mercy on Lord Martell.
Wait a second. This part tells the famous story when Magnus met the witch. So Martell was there too.
Your Grace, we seem to have lost our way. Such an abrupt change of weather. I've never had such an eerie experience before.
We've lost the main force behind us, too. But the atmosphere of this place somehow seems familiar.
For now, I think we'd better briefly take shelter from the rain. Allow me to scan the perimeter.
Wait! Lights are there.
Lights in a place like this.
This place!
Wow, something smells
Is it
good.
a beast? No, it's not a beast.
The giant sun. Fresh meat. Fresh meat of a giant. Juicy giant. Magnus Bird.
That's me. I'm Magnus, the master of the Book of Death, and the ruler of this land. Who are you?
Giant son and master of the Book of Death. Oh, what a surprise! Book of Death, blood of usurper. The giant son with the blood of a usurper.
What are you talking about?
Do you really want to know? We know about your destiny.
You vulgar, rude little witches!
Samantha! Put your sword down.
But your grace! They're rude and malicious!
I said put down your sword!
Yes, Your Grace.
Yes, I'm the ruler of this land, and the master of the Book of Death. Tell me about my future.
His future?
Yes, my future. How successful will I be?
I see. A king! The king of mortals and the ruler of this land!
A king? I will become king.
A half-king! A king of mortals!
A half-king?
Yes, a half-king. The king of ignorant lambs and slaves. All hail to the half-king!
What?
An unrivaled king! The living and the dead! Oh, the king of black feathers!
Black feathers?
Your child will become the unrivaled.
My child will become an unrivaled king.
Your 3 great bloodlines will be passed on at all costs. And your descendant will be reborn as the king for all!
3 mighty bloodlines.
One is the giant, the second is the usurper, and the last one is the brute.
Bloodline of the brute.
The blood of the giant and beast, the masters of ancient times. An unrivaled king needs the blood of a brute. Great destiny unites your child and the brute's bloodline. For them to be reborn into an unrivaled king.
An unrivaled king.
The kingdom shall rule and all creatures in the world. Your destiny is the unrivaled.
Pray. Pray! I'm the master of the Book of Death, and ruler of the land. And the ruler of this land. Pray!
What a noble destiny! Falling out. This is blasphemy against fate. He killed her! She's dead!
Sir Martin!
Oh, Your Grace.
You pray. When you become useless, you will never return to the mortal world. You will be cursed to go to the abandoned land.
What the hell are they?
Your Grace, please do not be perturbed by their words.
Unbelievable.
I'm the king. I'm the unrivaled king.
Your Grace.
Your Grace, what happened? We were searching the entire area because you disappeared during the march.
I'm the king.
Unbelievable! So this was the truth of the prophecy. There's still more. I'll read a bit more. Magnus seemed to have gradually changed afterward. The diary expresses Marthel's loyalty for Magnus and yearning for Castelli, his hometown.
Did Lord Martel really stay here because of the witch's curse?
I can't tell, since most of the diary is gone. And there's nothing about what happened after their arrival at the colonnade of Elcelion.
That also goes for the archives of Nichirum. Except Magnus and a few knights who faced the colonnade, nobody knows. What on earth did Lord Martel see under the colonnade?
Oh.
Lord Martel always wanted to return to his hometown, Castelli. Because his longtime friend was waiting for him. But now,
But you said Castelli was at the far west. It's too far away to have been influenced by the Tree of Death.
Lord Martel missed his Golden Knight comrades who waited for him in his hometown. And he tried harder than anyone to prevent darkness from settling down upon this world. He is an authentic master who cared for his subordinates with a sincere heart.
I see Marthel as a really awesome person.
Yes. Even after everyone became undead, their vassal homage to Lord Martel remains unchanged. Please, save him from the darkness. Martel, my old friend. I, Orlek of Castelli, came to fulfill my commitment. May the earth bless the Golden Knights.
The Golden Knights of Castelli!
I can't thank you enough. For such a big help. Thanks to you, I was able to keep my promise. All right, this is the last toast. We thank Veda for her guidance and your courage on this mission. And my longtime friend Martel, may the peace of the earth be with you! Well, let me doze off for a moment. A good toast always gets me sluggish. My friend, as the Knight of Veda, you must complete the mission.
Oh, asleep again. Anyway, thank you. Without your help, we'd be in trouble. I never knew you were a Golden Knight.
Hey.
Hey! He's not breathing. No way.
It appears that he has returned from a long adventure to free Lord Martel from darkness. The story of his lost friend is deep and tragic. But since he joined his friend, he must be no longer in agony.
Joined his friend? Oh, I'm really gonna kill that idiot!
What a relief! He's a lucky one indeed.
Now, we need to go.
May Veda bless you throughout your journey.
Look, Mr. Knight of Castelli. Are you going back home?
The list of promises to keep goes on. I know you're desperate for my help. Don't be sad.
Look after Thomas on your way back.
I hope you will complete your mission safely too. May the earth bless you.
Over there is Gigantfor, our destination, and the capital of Nidoran. Wow! We finally arrived!
That place is Gigantfor, the capital of Nidoran.
It's Gigantfor, all right. Our destination. bridge seems like the only way into the castle. It looks risky, but let's take a shot. We don't have any other choice.
Look, he's awake.
Judging by his outfit, he doesn't seem like a panhandler.
Was it a shipwreck?
Who am I?
What, does this guy have amnesia? He doesn't remember a thing.
Good for us. We needed an extra hand anyway. Let's make him do chores.
Hey, kid, what's your name?
My name? Hey! Minion number 1! Are you okay? I can't believe you're okay after falling from such heights! My minion number 1 is indomitable! He never dies. What are we going to do?
Hey, over here! Idiot! Can't you see? You can't beat him with your power. Come here if you want to live.
Phew! What a relief! There's no one around. Where is that sassy girl? I want to kick her butt. Cut out unless you're scared!
This is the only way out. Let's go, Belle.
According to my theory, what was the name?
The Sun God.
Right. It's the Sun God's wrath. the sun god, and
Designer.
Yeah! Whatever! The creators are always the problem! This all happened because of them.
Oh. I was right, wasn't I? Then what about my question?
The creation will most definitely be in the deep place.
The deep place.
Hey, that voice. The smart mouse. How dare you taunt me? Do you know who I am?
It was nice talking to you. Unfortunately, the heckler came.
You! Lunatic!
Hey, you're the lunatic! Watch your mouth! Hey, smart mouse! Where are you going again? I, the mighty Burl, am talking to you!
You don't have to thank me.
I can't believe her! Who does she think she is? Hey, I hope the undead get you! Hey, oldie! It's dangerous here!
Oh, I should have seen this colonnade! You've got it wrong, you lunatic!
What are you talking about? We'll take you to a safe place.
What do you mean? This place is safer than ever. I will not transfer any more of my knowledge to you. Stop pestering me and go to the girl.
Do you mean the smart aleck female knight?
She'll be deep in the prison. Deep underground.
Deep underground prison?
Don't come closer, you lunatic!
We have no choice. We have to at least save ourselves. The only option is to chase after the female knight. Let's go deeper down, like that oldie said.
What's this key for?
That seems to be it! What's with this gigantic beast?
Beast? Underground?
Oh. Are you a knight of Veda?
Talking beast? It's no ordinary beast.
Something feels weird.
I never knew I'd be glad to see a knight of Veda. Set me free.
Set a beast free? And why is a beast in a place like this?
You ignorant child. I'm not a beast. But I've never seen you before. What are you looking for in this deep underground prison?
We want to go above ground.
Genius! A knight of Veda lost? Unimaginable.
How stupid. You came here without knowing who you're looking for.
That voice! Who are you?
She's the descendant of Vulcan and the Queen of Nijiram, Jaya Berhard. This cursed appearance must be the consequence of tyranny, I assume.
What? Queen Jaya?
Queen Jaya?
From the House of Lantlin, Lady of Dark Knight Arryn. I've heard of you before.
Well, the crown royal family of Vulcan and the House of Lanklin do have a deep, faithful relationship. My question is simple. The children of the House of Lanklin were kidnapped. Where are they?
I can answer right away. But under one condition. If you set me free, I'll give you the answer.
What are you plotting? Who knows what you have up your sleeve?
Before that, I have another question. Why did the papal court kidnap the children of the House of Lanklin? If you answer, I'll set you free.
Lady of Dark Knight Arryn, you don't disappoint me. Impressive. You already know that the papal court is behind the Bishop of Nijiram.
I'm not stupid. Of course I know. It's kidnapping not only the bloodline of Lanklin, but also the royal crown family of Vulcan and ethnic minorities of Reindeerhorn.
What? Does that mean Sansar was locked up too?
Have you seen the white-haired female knight of Vulcan?
So many questions in one day. First, I'll let you know why pure ancient bloodlines are being kidnapped. Lady of Dark Knight Arryn, I hope you keep your promise. Long, long ago, he was called a hero.
No way! Rumors about the dragon of the Holy Land were true! The dragon? I only heard it in legends.
I wondered you came this far. You're the giant's descendant.
Dragon talks.
Are you the king of beasts?
King of beasts? Do I look like one to mortals? I'm Overlord Vasily, the master of this land since the beginning. Mortals called us dragons.
My dragon Vasily? The bastard dragon?
You're Overlord. So, you're the brute's blood from the prophecy.
Did you hear the witch's prophecy? The giant is also one of the masters of ancient times, and you're their blood descendant. Just like our Overlord's blood is passed on.
Your bloodline is passed on. Where are your descendants?
How haughty and arrogant. It's your destiny. Don't depend on me. How dare you aim the usurper's weapon at me? You should be grateful that I'm putting up with the disgusting odor of the giants.
Usurper's weapon?
You foolish half-king. Spears and knives aren't the only weapons. The book in your chest is the most terrifying weapon. How laughable that a mere mortal's body bears the usurper's relic.
What the heck is your point?
Or you might have transcended mortal limitations. If so, the dark royal tomb is under Giggleful, the sacred ground since the beginning of things.
Dark royal tomb.
What you want is there. The sacred ground where overlords and giants, the real masters, were born. Do you want to transcend death and become the unrivaled king? Son of giant, chosen by the usurper. Do you want to achieve your dream? Go find the overlord's blood. And never set foot here again. Get that gross book of usurper out of my sight. My grace and patience have run out. Be thankful that the giant's blood in you and your blind following of the usurper got my attention. You gained my interest.
The usurper subordinate? Do not insult me! I'm the hegemon of this continent and the unrivaled king!
You're just a half-king. Stop being unsightly. And you know, even if you all gang up, you can't defeat me. I'll make a promise. If you become an unrivaled king, I'll bow to you. But until then, don't even think of trespassing on my territory!
Oh, goddess!
Unsurprisingly, the ones at Holy City El Salim lost their memory, except a rare minority that boast indomitable mental strength. So, the story about the King of Beasts remains a secret. Master Elasa, the Salvation Knight of the current papal quarters of the Holy City. After the Holy City was seized, he crossed the continent to return to his hometown, reporting what he witnessed to the papal court of Aria. Even though it wasn't his intention, the Special Overlord Research Institute was established at the papal court. It is said that the papal court calls the Overlord a Buster Dragon.
Unbelievable. The Overlord was a dragon.
Buster Dragon.
What it's called doesn't matter. Afterward, the papal court restudied the history of the beginning of things and started to revise it. To study overlords, beasts, and giants. The origin of numerous pure bloodlines must be inspected, they say.
How do you know that?
Archbishop Heinrich of Nigerum is a spy of the Lloyd Papal Court. It's easy to make him speak.
The Archbishop is a spy of Lloyd, and you, the Queen of Nigerum, did nothing after knowing that.
The king went crazy and no longer had common sense. The lunatic tyrant searched for all rare bloodlines continent-wide and eventually found the Overlord's descendant.
Do you mean the entire Vulcan family? Does that include the House of Lankland too?
Right. You know it well. Their households who have roots or have mixed blood with the Crown Royal family. The research was insanely horrifying, and the Archbishop hid some of the targets away. For example, the children of the House of Lankland.
How malicious!
Look at my cursed body. To the crazy king, even the queen is a mere sacrifice. If the papal court eliminated Magnus, one of my wishes would have come true.
What are you doing? That one is not the real queen. She's a fake. We know. That one is not the real Princess Jaya.
What an interesting story.
That's none of my business. I kept my promise. Now it's time for you to tell me where the children were taken to.
It's time for a full moon to rise. Around this time, the cargo ship of the papal court comes and loads those with rare bloodlines. If you hurry, you'll be able to meet them.
Is it the port to the east?
I like you, so I'll show you the emergency exit that leads there. Follow me.
Oh, a route to escape. Let's catch up. Sansar will be there too. Wow! Finally we're out! Like the Queen said, I think we're actually in the castle. The fake Queen disappeared. Hey, you! Yeah, you spoiled girl!
For now, it seems we share the same goal. Aren't you looking for a Vulcan colleague too?
What? Now you need our help?
Yeah, we're looking for our colleague too.
What are you talking about? Minion number 1! She called us idiots! Remember?
Saving Sansar comes first. And Arin's strong. For now, we must join forces.
At least you're not as stupid as I thought.
She's driving me crazy! I'm gonna kill her! You moron!
We're running out of time. This is our final challenge. We've got to hang on.
Lord Alfonso, it's too risky. Better at least for us to escape and ask for the trio's help.
Do not degrade our pride as the regular army of the papal court. Stop them at all costs.
Hang on!
It's the carriage of the papal court.
Oh, the Knight of Veda! I can't believe a Knight of Veda still stays in Nijiram. We're blessed by the goddess. Where do you belong?
This is my minion number 1. And the master of the book.
What? The master of the book? Master of the book? The world really is in chaos. Swindlers are everywhere. Since I owe you for today, I'll let this one slide. What the heck?
But how? It's okay now. You could come out.
No. If we go out, we won't be forgiven. How could they lock children up?
How dare you touch the papal court's carriage? Who on earth are you?
That woman's the Lady of Dark Night! I know I'm right. I saw her on the wanted list.
What? She's Arin? Don't come closer!
I'm sorry I'm late.
Who are you?
Mama asked me to come.
Mama? Mama sent you?
Yeah.
Wow! Oh, has anyone happened to see a white-haired, tanned girl? The Black Knights took her. They said they'd take her themselves through the Port Square.
Port Square. I want to help her, but taking the children to a safe place comes first. The Port Square is over there. I'll handle this myself. You said you also have a colleague to save, right? If so, you better hurry.
I never knew she was so warm-hearted. Minion number 1, let's go!
Just keep coming! Where on earth do they keep coming from?
I wonder if they recognize their master or something. I think the upcoming full moon is getting them more hyper.
They're already rotting. Their brains will be rotting too. But why aren't the papal court jerks not coming like they said? Maybe they were snuffed out midway.
Well, Lady Sorin went to meet them. She'll know what to do.
Yeah, I heard that lady's an expert. It would have been better if she hung out with me here.
That's exactly why she's not sticking around.
Minion number 1, are you okay?
You? Let me help. Sansa! Sansa, wake up!
She seems terribly hurt!
What's this? It'll work soon. Be patient. Sansa. Just wait a sec. What the?
What's with this dark energy? What is that?
This battle won't be an easy one.
Sansa! Sansa! You're awake!
Oh, no! That's it!
Sansa! What's important now is to knock them down.
What?
They are monsters created by the papal court, called enchanted warriors. They were the 3 beasts that annihilated Vulcanians, my people. I paid them back.
Those jerks wiped out Vulcan. Thank you.
Sansa.
I couldn't do anything.
I have to go. Are you leaving now? Since I've seized the papal court ship, I want to take the kids across the sea. Across the sea? We'll go to the continent of Aria, where it's safe. Their mama will probably be waiting for them there.
You're going to Aria?
Yes.
I'm sorry to be rude, but can you take me with you?
Sansa.
I heard that my father is in Aria. I want to meet my father.
You don't necessarily need my permission.
We have to say goodbye to Sansa too.
Thank you for everything.
Hey, take good care of Sansa.
I hope you find your father.
Haha! I see you've become stronger.
This is nothing for minion number 1.
Don't get too proud yet. You've grown, but so has the darkness of the world.
There's never time for a break.
Master of the Book, do you want to strengthen your power?
Yes.
I knew I could count on you. You must push against your limits again. There is something you can learn only if you're cornered.
Great! We're in the upper city. From here on in, it's the new city. If Aaron's right, if we cross the new city and go through the cathedral, we'll reach the King's Garden, the heart of Gigantfall, and where the Tree of Death stands. Hey, over there!
Move quickly!
I see soldiers! Let's go!
Are you the knight dispatched from the papal court?
Minion number 1. Hear my whispers. Say yes. That way we'll get the information we need.
Yes. I'm from the papal court.
Oh, what a relief. You'll be amazing, since you're under the papal court's direct control. Oh, we're safe now.
He's the famous Salvation Knight.
I do. I can feel Veda's power.
We're the advance party, securing a safe trail to the port. The main force is moving with our respective seniors, including the Archbishop. Join them.
Oh, great. I'll do that. But where is the main force?
They will have reached the grand square of the new city by now.
Is that so? Then I'll go to the grand square. Good. Have a safe trip.
They're unbeatable! Who the heck are they? Don't come closer! You monster!
Excuse me? Let me pass.
What the heck? Look, lady! Fire! Oh my gosh! It's Soren! It's Salvation Knight Soren of the Papal Court! Soren! The Angel of Light! Please send us further!
Huh? Oh! Who's this girl?
I knew it! Good thing I came. I'm so glad to see you. I'm your biggest fan. But I'm a little disappointed. I thought you'd be cooler. And more good-looking.
Huh? Who are you?
Oh, you're so pretty. Oh, Master, you have such a beautiful companion animal.
I'm not a pet! I'm the master, and that's my minion!
How did you know I'm the master of the book?
Our destination is the same too. You're on your way to meet the Archbishop, right? Great, let's go together.
Hey! What are you doing?
I'm sorry for being rude, Master Fairy.
You're scary.
Your Holiness, we're in danger. Please go into the carriage.
How come the seasoned troop of Nidoran is struggling against these petty undeads? Tut, tut, tut! Aren't the advanced party doing their jobs? Why is there still so many undeads?
We have nothing to say, but it will soon end, so please, go in.
Oh, what a relief! I'm not late.
Oh, you are Lady Sorin of Salvation Knights. Please do get up. Since you have come, we're now safe and sound.
2 more elite Salvation Knights will join. They are executing orders to safely escort you and rescue Supreme Commander Lord Edward of the Liberation Army.
Edward?
How are you here?
Help! The Archbishop will know many secrets through the series of chaotic incidents. Go to the cathedral.
Haha! I see you've become stronger.
This is nothing for minion number 1.
Don't get too proud yet. You've grown. But so has the darkness of the world.
Ugh, there's never time for a break.
Master of the Book, do you want to strengthen your power?
Yes.
Haha. I knew I could count on you. You must push against your limits again. There is something you can learn only if you're cornered.
This is the cathedral. The tracks of the beasts led us here. Some beasts are brilliant and have strong wills, like humans. Seemed like they were after the Archbishop. If their purpose was to kidnap the Archbishop, he will still be safe, but we must hurry.
What? Didn't you know the beast we saw is the Queen?
What?
Yes. She has grudges against the Archbishop.
Everyone said the Queen had disappeared, but she's alive? I never even imagined! Oh, if so, we must also find the Queen. Let's hurry!
It's a misunderstanding, please. Spare my life.
I have no intention of killing you, don't worry. as long as you honestly answer my question.
Please, have mercy!
Why did you send Edward to Aria without a word? Why? Why did you sell him out?
But you wanted that too! That was the only safe way out for Edward! Don't you agree? You said you wanted to send him to a safe place! That's why I sent him to escape from this crazy royal palace!
Why did you make me take all the blame for your decision? Thanks to you, I'm stuck in a fox's body.
I didn't do it! Magnus did! Magnus sold Edward out to the papal court himself! He knew our relationship! Magnus knew we were connected. The tyrant knew I was your close aide!
What? Magnus did that to Edward because he knew?
Yes! He made Edward undergo a trial. That's it! He wanted him to grow his power. We know what he's like. He wanted to fatten up his prey. Magnus is that type of man.
Magnus!
Are you really Queen Jaya?
What does that matter?
We might be able to turn you back to normal. Come with me to the papal court. I, Soren, hereby swear on my name to guarantee your safety.
No, I don't want to be experimented on again. I'm done doing business with him. He will be enough for your test subject.
What are you talking about? Please!
I want you to know how painful it is.
Please wait! Your Holiness, please come with us and return.
So that wench did this to me! Need to pray to the goddess. I need salvation.
No!
The Queen?
I was waiting for you, Master of the Book.
You knew who I was?
The Salvation Knight must know too. I can feel him. I can feel both Edward and Magnus.
Are they both alive?
Edward is calling for me. My son needs me.
Are you really Edward's mother?
I gave birth to Edward, and am the queen of this nation.
But you're not Princess Jaya!
Haven't heard that name in a long time. I miss her, but she also makes me mad. If only I could go back into the carriage. I could put up with everything, even though all Magnus needed was my room. Even though he used me as his trophy wife. Even though he cheated on me with numerous other women. Even though he looked at my son with devilish eyes. The Tower of Corpses and lunatic ritual. I endured it all. But that didn't make me Jaya. Still, it was bearable because I gave birth to Edward. I shouldn't have got on her bad side. Afterward, I couldn't bear to look at her in the eyes.
No way. Are you talking about Princess Jaya?
I committed an unforgivable sin against her, and someday I will pay for my wrongdoing.
An unforgivable sin? What do you mean?
Magnus is alive. He wants to absorb Edward's power to be the unrivaled king.
The unrivaled king?
Yes. We're running out of time. We can't let Magnus get what he wants. He can't take Edward's life away from him.
But how do we save Edward?
When the time comes, I'll need your powers. If you're looking for the Archbishop, you'll find him at the secret chapel, behind the Great Chapel. It's his hideout for doing atrocious things.
Slash the Holy Spirit with the sword. Smash the Holy Spirit with the axe. And burn the Holy Spirit with the fires of hell! My prayers for extermination? Who are you? Don't come in! Just leave me alone, and I won't harm you! This all happened because the Queen broke her promise to the princess. The Queen killed her and didn't keep her word. And she wiped out Vulcan, her own tribe!
What? Is that really true? The Queen destroyed the Vulcan kingdom?
She decided to exterminate her people. To hide her identity. That's right. Did you expect her to be sinless?
The Queen?
Who exactly is the Queen supposed to be?
I'll curse you! No! I'll kill you all! There will be no second coming of the unrivaled king! Come here and be trialed by God!
Something's weird. Let's go in! The Queen's bite caused an abnormal reaction. A beast creating a beast. I'd never heard of such a thing. What experiment did the Queen go through exactly? Is it because she's Vulcanian? I'm lost.
I heard Pontifex Sheik knew her. Maybe she was part of the royal family. That explains her superpowers.
But that doesn't matter. My mission was finding the Archbishop and Edward. But I failed.
But you couldn't help it.
I was supposed to secure the Archbishop's safety and join my colleagues. I think it's now time to say goodbye.
Thank you for everything.
But what about finding Edward?
The situation has changed. I'll have to discuss the next mission with my colleagues.
You seemed like a good person. That's too bad.
As the Archbishop escaped, he closed all doorways. You'll be able to reach the King's Garden through the cathedral roof here.
Finally, we go to the King's Garden.
I wish you luck. I hope fate connects us and we meet again. Master of the Book, may Veda's sword be with you.
Just as Soren said. I think it connects to Giganfall. The roots of the Tree of Death connect to the passage. We'll use the roots to go in. Can't see any other path to go. Should we find another way? Look over there. The elevator goes up. Let's take it!
Am I doing it right?
Great job, minion number 1! Great! It's taking us straight to Magnus! This is too easy!
I hear something.
Yeah, the sound of victory! Don't come closer! Stay put, please! What do we do now? I can't die like this!
So many! Don't get too close!
There's nowhere to run! Surrender!
We'll kill that monster! We'll die! There is only one enemy! Attack at once! You do it!
Flame of destruction in my name! That's all.
Belle, wake up. We don't have time.
I'm the mightiest mage! May the beast be destroyed! Hey! Where am I?
We fell from up there.
What? Am I alive?
Let's find a way to go up.
Is this sculpture the giant of the Holy Land the Queen told us about? Watch out! It might blow up!
Follow the shadows that moves.
Shadows in the roots? That doesn't make any sense, you brainless idiot! Whoa! Whoa! Wait, I'm sorry, I meant brainiac!
Where are we?
What is this place? And who's that oldie over there?
Oh, how could that be? Giants and Overlord are the only ones that can run the device. Who on earth are you?
What is he talking about? We came here without notice, okay? Who the heck are you?
This place is His Majesty Magnus's secret library and bloodline research institute. And I'm one of the scholars studying the field of bloodline.
Bloodline?
Yes. Species related by blood. I investigate where the ones using the power of the stars came from. And wish to unravel the mysteries underneath the tribe's blood. That's my job. Now, tell me about yourselves.
I'm Veda's agent. And that's my minion number 1, the master of the book.
What? Master of the book? Oh, is that really true? Then, can I see your book? Oh my, this... Can I take a closer look? This book isn't one of the 12 books. Where in the world did you get this book?
I got it from Veda.
Oh my! From the goddess coming from the sea of stars?
What do you do here?
We do research on giants like His Majesty Magnus, and beasts that have existed since the beginning of things.
But why?
His Majesty was highly interested in overlords, known as the King of Beasts and other beasts. The underground chamber of the castle you were at is called the Dark Royal Tomb.
Dark Royal Tomb?
Giants and beasts were born there.
I can't believe it.
But we also found out that mortals were born there too.
What? Humans too?
Yes, lad. Even humans. In the beginning, humans and beasts were born from the Dark Royal Tomb. The Overlord was a king that ruled over the beasts, and the giants worked humans like slaves. One day, a great war broke out between humans and beasts, and ended in the giants' and humans' victory. And, like we know, Goddess Veda descended and drove the beasts and giants into the darkness. The overlords also vanished with them. But not all of them had disappeared. Research results reveal that the overlord bloodline descends to the crown royal family of Vulcan.
The House of Crown?
Yes, the royal family of Vulcan. Hakan Crown was the last king, and his daughter was Jaya Crown.
Is that why Magnus wanted to marry Princess Jaya?
You're right. She was the descendant of the giants and the overlords. A great and noble bloodline was born.
A new bloodline?
Yes, a brand new bloodline. Can you see the endless possibilities that will bring?
Then, are you saying Edward is part of the new bloodline?
Yes, that's right.
But that's weird. If Edward was born in the new bloodline, why did Magnus turn into the Tree of Death? And why is the world in such chaos?
His Majesty didn't share the same goals as us. He wanted to be the new bloodline himself. Through the power of the Dark Royal Tomb, he wanted to absorb Edward's power. He wanted to be the one and only unrivaled king. The only thing we found out about the Dark Royal Tomb. The Tree of Death. Tree of Death. His Majesty Magnus will soon revive.
What? Magnus will come back from the dead?
Yes. His Majesty has absorbed enough power of life and will attempt to absorb Edward. But it must be stopped.
Are you saying Edward is alive too?
I'm not sure, but I think so. I committed a terrible sin. I just wanted a new bloodline and wanted new hope. If His Majesty resurrects and absorbs Edward, nothing can ever stop him. But you're the master of the 13th book. We might have a chance. Follow me! We must hurry! Go out of this door and head to the top of the library. You'll find a ladder heading up to the roof.
Go to the roof.
There'll be a gigantic bird cage on the roof. The bird cage is the elevator to the king's garden.
Look, are you all right?
Mister, wake up!
The upper part of this place has been entirely plagued by the Tree of Death. But please, stop the revival of the King of Death. My sin.
Belle, let's go.
I think this is the ladder the scholar told us about.
Let's go up.
In front is the Queen's chamber. I'll wait for you there.
Stop! Why did you help us?
I'll explain in the Queen's chamber.
You are... I'm Jaya Berhard, the Queen of Nijiram and Edward's mother.
No, you're not Princess Jaya. Tell us who you really are. What plot do you have in mind?
You're right. I'm not the princess. But like her, I have pure Arcanian blood. People called me an arcane. Like the House of Crown, I also was a blood descendant of the ancient beast, and Magnus needed my blood. Please, help me. You can save Edward. Edward. He's in the King's Garden, at the very top of the castle. Because I'm cursed. I can feel it. The lunatic tyrant is trying to absorb my son's body and power through the Tree of Death.
Is that why he willingly became the Tree of Death?
Yes. You must be a knight, right? Please save my son. Lend me your power as the master of the book. Let's defeat Magnus together. We have no time. The night of the full moon is coming.
The full moon?
The full red moon that comes every century. The dark royal tomb gets powerful. And the Tree of Death will absorb all powers of life.
If so, tell us who you really are.
Your Highness, you must be so happy to be heroic Magnus's future wife! And the Queen of Nijiram! I'm so envious. To top it off, rumors say he's stunningly good looking.
If you're so envious, why don't you get married to him?
But I can't. If I were you, I'd be on cloud 9. I mean, he's Magnus, the hegemon of Planis, the master of the Book of Death and the Liberation King. And your marriage alliance will keep the kingdom safe too.
Oh, Jana?
Yes, Your Highness?
You're so pretty. Actually, you have a stunning beauty.
If I do say so myself.
Magnus and the people of Nijiram won't know how I look, right?
Well, probably.
I don't like marriages of convenience. A marriage with no love is not for me.
But Your Highness!
I want romantic adventures and relationships. But Father won't allow me. You want to become a princess.
What?
First, let's change clothes.
But if I get caught, I will die a horrific death.
Just this once. Please. Pretty please.
Your Highness!
Look, you're beautiful.
Really? No, but I can't.
You'll become the queen. And I'll become free. My father, the king, will love it too.
But I can't. Your Highness, please let me be me again.
No!
Please, I beg you.
Oh, Your Highness. What do you mean?
No, please.
The ignorant girl's choice turned into tragedy.
Yes, because once Vulcan's gone, nobody will know who I really am to Magnus. I was the real Princess Jaya.
So naturally Edward would think so too.
Yes, but Karma will pay back. That's why I ask for your help. Please help me stop Magnus's plot.
Oh, she's gone. She's over there! The moon is almost full. We're running out of time. Let's hurry, minion number 1. What is that?
The Knights of Chimel.
You can do it, minion number 1! Now! Justice has arrived! I'm glad to see you.
Save that for later. Here's mine! Master of the book, please go and save Edward. Our mission was to secure Edward. We need your help, Master Fairy.
Join forces for glorious justice. Leave this place to us. Go!
Yeah, the Grand Master will understand.
Minion number 1!
Everyone. Thank you.
Is this...
Is this Edward?
Edward?
So, you're a knight of Veda. I can feel the energy of the book. The master of the book is here for me. I can't believe my sacrifice willingly came to celebrate the birth of the unrivaled king. The unrivaled king of the world on my side.
Now!
What? What the heck?
No!
No! Minion number 1, are you okay?
I spared your life since you're the queen. But you're begging me to kill you.
Don't be stupid. You didn't save me because I'm a queen. It was because I'm an overlord. Your atrocious plans won't work. Because I'm not an overlord. I'm not Princess Jaya.
Bullshit. Your transformation as a beast is a dead giveaway. Shove your pathetic lies. Finally, my plans have started. The eclipse of the full red moon.
Eclipse.
No!
Now, the time has come. Son, come to my side.
It's the heart!
The heart? Is that Veda's heart?
Weird. This can't be what I really look like. Why do I feel out of place?
What is it? Be careful, everybody! That person is Magnus!
What? He's Magnus!
Shut up! You're giving me a headache.
Are you done?
Something's wrong. This can't be. You witch. What did you do to me? Get lost!
Edward, my beloved son. Please forgive me, son. Don't be afraid. And come out.
What did you do?
I won't let you get away with this! Never!
What's happening? Edward! I can't believe it!
Mother.
Ed. Please. Forgive me, son. You're my hope and sunshine. I will love you forever, son.
Who the hell are you?
What?
What a sick twist of fate. You don't share our bloodline. You're just a half-king, like your father.
Edward! Whoa!
Arranged by destiny. I see God doesn't put all eggs in one basket. Master of the Book of Death, now that you've absorbed infinite souls from high piles of dead bodies, you might be able to change fate.
What?
Finally, the successor of the giant and overlord is here in front of my eyes. Now, who will become the unrivaled king? Half-King Edward. Can you absorb the successor's power?
Watch out! He's coming!
You'll come soon. Don't worry. Mr. Sheik and I will follow right away. So calm down, honey.
Hora, please look after the prince.
Please take good care of him, Mr. Hora.
Of course I will, Your Highness.
No matter what happens, don't forget what your name means. You're my proud son. The Vulcan Kingdom itself, and the hope of the House of Crown. You will be the unrivaled king of Vulcan. Vulcan Crown. Vulcan has been a powerful tribe since ancient times. And you have the power within.
Hold the sword more forcefully. Your Highness, you must get stronger.
That's right. The Vulcanians were wiped out by the beasts. But it's weird. Something about you seems Vulcanian.
What's your name?
My name is...
My name is...
What is it?
My name is...
What's going on?
I am the last kin of Vulcan. I'm Vulcan Crown.
No. Your name is Veda's sword, and the king of the living and the dead, and the new master of the Book of Death. Death Crown.
I am Veda's sword, the master of the Book of Death, and the king of the living and the dead. Death Crown.
The book is now a crown!
The 13th book is now a crown? What on earth is happening here?
I once heard about the prophecy from the Grand Master. Prophecy? Yes, about the birth of the king of the living and the dead.
Might be him.
I saved you from a horrible fate. But this is how you repay me?
King of the living and the dead. You don't seem to be complete yet. I'll take the usurper's heart engraved on him. Someday, we'll meet again.
Are you all right?
This is the Book of Death. Hey, what's going on?
Did the book just absorb another book?
No way. How do I report this?
What's with those boats?
Ships of Titans. Oh, but why now?
Titans in the Aria continent?
They plan to conquer Nidorum, but the Tree of Death still stands. And beasts are everywhere. It won't be as easy as they think.
Thank you. Thanks to you, I recovered my memory.
No, thank you. You stopped Magnus from being enthroned as the King of Darkness. But I don't know how the Titans and the Papal Court will treat you. Sorry, but for now, you better move.
I agree. We don't trust anyone in the Empire, except for Grand Master Alason.
Oh, jeez. I have to admit, you're right. I know you have a lot of questions, but we have no time.
Thank you all.
Now we will be assigned with a new mission. And we might be foes by then.
I'll go after the White Beast. Someday, let's meet again.
Yes, someday. Let's hope we don't go against each other in this world of darkness.